Moshi! Moshi! I love how the captions capitalize that first, as if I'm yelling, and then we're like, nah, he's chilled out a little bit. We're okay with that. It's okay. We don't need to go cray-cray. Is there ever an opportunity where one goes cray-cray? I don't know. Probably. Do not mind the names or the sounds of the dinosaurs in the background, of course, because I don't control 4-year-olds and dinosaur noises. It's just not in the repertoire yet. Maybe one day I'll do my Jurassic Park thing, and and he'll learn how to control velociraptors or something, at the new theme park that they eventually will. Jurassic Park was a documentary. It just hasn't happened yet. Regardless. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live Baldur's Gate 3 back. And thank you to Wolves there for essentially guiding me to not finishing Act 2 like that. That would have been embarrassing. But yeah, we're well on our way of just exploring, which is really great. 66 hours on the dot. I don't know. Do I ever? Is it ever going to be in my future of playing smaller games? I don't think so. Everything that's even on the docket is not looking like there's no 20-hour experiences at all. But we're at the campsite. 6 hours deep. We're loading on up. I believe we're sort of got Karlak on into the group. Something to do with our engine and the knock there. You just got to pull the what was it? Matthew McConaughey. You just got to do the. I don't know. You can't hear it, but if you've seen the movie, you'll get there. How on earth can encoding be overloaded for like a brief hot moment? I don't know. What do we have on here? We have some rescue Oberyn from the Moonrise Towers. So I think we still have something to do at the Moonrise Towers. See, that's what's getting me. I was getting the Shar thing all confused. It is ridiculous. If you could see what's going on behind me, it's ridiculous. There's about 8 dinosaurs just roaming by themselves everywhere. They're roaring. They're small little Mario guys that are, I don't know what they're doing, but they're getting eaten, much like the lawyer from Jurassic Park. Rescued the tieflings. Learned from Alfira that tieflings were taken to the Moonrise Towers. We got to save them, punish the wicked. Find the ledger. He wants us to bring justice to the victims of a murderer, and to do so, needs a ledger belonging to the killer. It's hidden in the waiting room. What is that? The Pale Elf? Yes, we still have to go to Baldur's Gate. That one I think for sure can wait. And then kill Raphael's old enemy. Did that one. Alright, we got enough on our plates, I think, to do. So, what? That thing I just got hit in the leg by a laser. Very interesting. So we got a rest. That's what we gotta do. We got the party of the main character, Fighter Bastion, Gale the Wizard, Shadowheart the Cleric, and Karlak the Barbarian. If I've ever seen a more fitting name for a barbarian, Karlak is absolutely it. But let's go to bread. If any sexual things will be happening tonight. I don't think so. We did replace Astarion for Karlak at the moment. I know to much to the chagrin of everybody, but sleeping in the dark, eh? You just had something? What happened? Karlak, there we go. The Hellion's Heart. Damon might have come up with a new plan for Karlak's heart. We should ask him. I thought we did ask him. I guess we didn't.
Hello, people.
Hello, Wolf Slayer. Indeed, how are you? We're ready to leave the camp and continue on. Logan, is there a possibility that you can play with the dinosaurs in your room? No? I tried. I'm doing well. Being attacked by dinosaurs, as that's my life. That is my life. All right, there's we were there. I thought we dealt with that. I guess we had to have a little nap and deal with that. I think we're heading down on into there. Yeah, life well lived, if I ever. And then we got the shadowed battlefield. And then I don't know if there's anything south of here. I mean, obviously this probably leads into something. So we're looking good. We're looking good. So let's head on down. I think I got the light on. Yes, we do. All is good. So I apologize. It's a crazy morning in here. I just throw my hands up. I hope you can't hear it. I hope the NVIDIA broadcast thing is working as hard as possible. But this is the life I have. Alright. Let's see. Down we go. Down here, probably. Just follow some type of non-yellow brick road. Is that a... Okay, that's a... These are shadow-cursed ravens that we're not fans of something that happened. There's the... I mean, I guess I could go there just to see what it is. Talk to Damon again. Get that out. Figure out what on earth... I don't understand of what happened when... You know, we talked to him, he said like, oh, we're gonna get some parts or whatever, and then we went and napped, and now everything is all okay again. So I don't, you know, I'll find out. I see a quest marker, I go there. That's essentially it. Talk to the people. Blow them kisses.
What's up for discussion?
Have a little chat with him.
There you are. I was wondering where you...
I mean, we didn't run off anywhere. We went and had a camp.
Good news and bad news.
So, which do you want to hear first, Karlak? It is, of course, your heart.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber.
I mean, hopefully, he tells me where I find this.
People.
Hey, reach out and touch people. Yeah.
It's really happening. It's been so long.
Does she ever not have a smile on her face?
We need to...
For all things considered, you know, she's
Hang on.
she's having a grand old time.
It'll keep. I have infernal...
So another infernal iron. I can't remember where we even found our other infernal iron. I feel like we've had that for so long. Was it against like that
Show you where to look.
that battle in the goblin area where we had to fight that big machine and we had to use the giant hammer or something on it? Was that it? Maybe?
Hear that? All I need is a second bit of infernal...
Yeah, one more piece of infernal metal and you're good.
So exciting. Let's make tracks.
All right. Did that lead anywhere else? We do have a couple things. Wait, okay. Hey, there we go. We're working our way down there. All right, so across the bridge, and we're working into this area. That's the plan, Stan. Yet again, I will probably shoot myself for doing this again, but I don't know why. But north-facing map. I'm gonna try it again. Look forward to this lasting about 6 minutes before I decide not to. You know, I like to keep my options open, but I just get so lost when I'm looking at the map, and I'm like, well, I thought I was supposed to go there, and then we didn't, and then, you know. How do you play with it, Wolfster? Do you keep it in a general, like, always facing north? It's weird. Like, some games I'm absolutely always facing north, and other times I like it to wane around a little bit. I mean, you can always move it this way, so I guess that's the thing of, like, I think I just have to get around my head of, like, yes, you can move it, but the map up here will always just not change. It's weird. It's just weird. There are games where you want it to rotate and then not. I could have sworn that was like a chasm, but it's not really a chasm. And stairs. How do all 4 of you fail perception check? My goodness. It's caused me an issue here and there. It's weird. Of like, I am at moments where I'm like, oh come on, like please, can we find a way? But they're like all around me somehow. I cannot see them. I can see that one. These fights suck. I have realized these fights suck. Now, does this help us out? Not at all. Still a hit for 9. I'll take it. I should be able to see. It's funny like that they appear on the map, but you can't see them. Literally just this guy. I got lucky on the first one, so I can't tonight. I think having Bastion up there and having her down here will at least help us out a little bit. Wish there's like a defense maybe. Protect a creature from attacks. How about you, Gale? Oh, that's a big boy. Oh god. Oh lord, that's like when a fat orange cat. Oh lord, he coming, right? Oh god. Oh, this sucks. This surprise stuff sucks. Oh my god. Wait, do I get a turn? Like, at any given moment here? Oh my goodness. Is this what I get for exploring? Is this what I get for exploring? They're all around me. 156, level 9? Are we even level 9? What has happened here? Oh, goodness gracious. Wish that did a little bit more damage, but... Well, that is not what I wanted to do. Is that, oh, that's an okay. Oh my goodness. What are you... Oh, you can't even move? Come on, game. Vine and Needle Blights are complete assholes. I remember not enjoying this fight too. Yeah, it's just... I mean, I guess there's just not much you can do, right? Like, it's just completely just all sucks. The fact that I can't reach these things is also an annoyance. Like, I really need Gale. Sounded like someone knocked on our door, but that wasn't it. Oh, all of this just sucks. Like, I'm not close enough to do anything. Oh my goodness. Can't reach anything. Oh my goodness. Dead Harper. Okay. As long as we're attacking something, I guess. What does this do? Your rage turns into a frenzy. You gain frenzied strike and engage throw. I don't want to use that right now. I guess we're stuck. Is there no? I guess there's no way through this, right? Like, except for moving out of the area, I guess. But he'll probably just keep doing it. But God, you take so much damage. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's just surrounded. And they're not close enough to... Rolled a 30. I'll take that. There you go. Oh. Did I miss that provoke of an action there? Wow. That is absolutely one of those. Wow. You know what I meant? You know what I don't understand? Thank you. You know what I don't understand is on OBS. Maybe I gotta look through this. Maybe it's because I have it's a stream elements thing. But I don't understand why I can't. I have to look that up on my docs. I should be able to do that myself. Oh, that's why. So it's gotta be a Stream Elements doc as opposed to the Twitch doc. No, I think what the problem, and I don't want to do this now, and you know, I got you here, but it's because, so I use OBS, and then I use a bunch of docs that are linked to my Stream Elements, which does the tips and the all that stuff, right? So I didn't realize that I was using so there's two Twitch chats. Now I have to assume, I'm hoping, that if I use the proper doc Twitch chat, I should be able to, you know, click on it and ban people like that. But I think because I'm using the Stream Element one, it does not allow me. That'd be my guess. I mean, he's gonna be dead. Oh, this all just sucks. I mean, I'm hoping this will work nicely. There you go. Oh, God. Why did he, like, come back alive and then, like, died? I mean, that did a lot of damage. Gale came up big there. Didn't go the direction I thought it was going to go. How are all three of them dead? Oh, I wish he had a heal. I don't think I have an item that can really get me out of that one. If I throw a potion at them, even though it says immobile constricted. I don't know if I can. I mean, I can get these two up. I think it's the play. Still gotta get him up. Alright. weird. Do you bleed, sir? Do you bleed? Oh my... how are you still so far... Like, I'm literally right there, and I can't get you. You're right there, and I can't reach you. I really don't understand this constricted thing. I really don't. I really don't. How on earth you things are still alive? This is all just terrible. Oh my goodness. What does this do? Is this gonna... Here's 20, 20, 20. Like, is that even worth a try? I really don't. I really don't understand how you can't reach that. Like, they're literally right there in front of you. What is going on in my apartment right now? I mean, I knew that was gonna happen. I probably should have jumped out of the way of the vines. Now what's happened? I don't think this matters. The surprise round really did you no favors, and it doesn't help that some of these guys explode. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Just relax, my goodness. Are you done with your dinosaurs? Then we gotta put them away. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my goodness. Get your dinosaurs out for like 2 children. Toys are out for 2 seconds. I'm done. Okay. Where's that? Put that away. Put this away. Put this away. Put that on that. Dinosaur Central has gone away. All right, so we just I think we were just yeah, we're about to leave camp. Then we should probably have to chat with Karlak. So what would you say of like Yes, I told him he could have the Switch. So we're gonna go back there, get that, go back here. How would I approach? Did that? These should save, right? Yes. Okay, so we're still doing that. Okay.
Have to keep going.
I took it out and then wanted him to clean up, so that sort of was probably how it sort of appeared looking for a hot second. You know how, like, I mean, I guess, you know, maybe one day, Wolfslayer, we have these, like, toy chests for all of Logan's toys, obviously. And then, you know, he's obviously got too many toys. The problem has now become that, you know, you put stuff away and it just fits perfectly, and then he takes out something, and then it's like, oh, you know what, that's not really gonna... Now you can't put it back the same way it was before. I don't really know what to do differently. Maybe check for some useful... Yeah, like, I guess. Like, it's gotta be, right?
There you are. I was wondering.
I mean, there... I absolutely...
Good news and bad news.
Getting constricted in that thing really sucks, but I don't really know
The good news
how to approach it.
I only need
Good job, bud.
one more piece of infernal iron to
And also save before we get into that area, so, you know, if this fight's gonna be rough. I mean, like, because Gale did do some smashing damage there, and at the same time, if
It's been so long. So come on.
if we can maybe get Shadowheart's Shadow Beam, you know, like, as long as we're all in a good line, we can take some things out relatively quickly.
It'll keep. I have infernal iron to find.
Karlach, believe me.
Resisting constriction is a strength check, so maybe something that gives some kind of bonuses to strength. Okay.
At least let me show
Are there
you.
potions that do that?
I'm not sure the infernal iron will still be there, but I can show you a few places of interest.
Hear that? All I need is a second bit of infernal metal, and I'm cured. This is so exciting. Let's make tracks.
So nice not to hear dinosaurs going off in the back of my head. I can't. Do you not have wares? Is there somebody else that has wares here? No, like... Why can I not interact with you? Oh, for goodness sake. Okay, game, whatever game. You want to be weird sometimes, games? Sure. There's a quartermaster if you need other shop stuff. Oh, there he is.
Do you hear I want to know about
I was
supplies?
gonna say.
Make it home?
Quartermaster Tally. Let's see what you got.
So just about do.
Just about.
If you're all right by Jim.
So even if
Right by me.
even if there's someone I'm assuming she probably doesn't even have a potion of strength, but so if someone's like obviously not a strength person, obviously having them drink that will be somewhat helpful. Is there a way I can just search a potion of strength?
Take care now.
I didn't want to. Oh, I didn't want to. Oh my goodness. Strength. Like, how come I couldn't do that for? Definitely one way to go. I might give it to a strong person so they can charge forward and then kill the thing, constrict everyone. All right, I gotta be right back. I can go. Gotta piss like a racehorse. I'm back. Sorry. So that's definitely one way to do it, but if I give it to a strong person so they can charge... I mean, it must be quite the check, the strength check, if, you know, even someone like, you know, at a 17 can't be doing it, or Karlak at a 17, I don't know what, Shadowheart's 15, Gale an 8. So no one's expecting Gale to do that, but I mean, geez Louise.
There is work to do.
Should probably be throwing some of these things at people too. But yeah, if I could get that sunbeam off too, like the two moves that Gale, like the one move that Gale did, you know, and obviously on top of them exploding is another concern.
God's blood, this is heavy.
No time to rest.
So I completely forgot about that. That's the problem that you have when you play games once a week. But I hope I hope there's not something like that in Octopath that's just gonna murder me. Yeah, is there honestly not a search function here that I can type? I guess not. Potion of speed, superior healing. You know, and then there's that we get surprised, obviously. I mean, you know, maybe we gotta fight dirty, right? I mean, throw some oil down, you know, some bombs. Just get on it, right? Yeah, I just don't think like, cause all the potions look to be up the top. Got invisibility, accuracy, bane, combustion, diminishing, animal speaking, featherfall, gaseous form, greater healing. And then the rest are all just acids.
Take care now.
Let's give this a whirl. I didn't find anything that would be of use, but try it again. Try it again to fail miserably, right? I'm already getting confused with the. There you go. It also feels like, am I getting surprised because I ran too far ahead out of the moonlight, or is there no avoiding that? Like, it sort of seemed like that was just the way it was going to go. It's because you failed. So because all four of us idiots failed the perception check, which was a strength check. Split item into... Oh no, that's a wisdom oh, for God's sakes. There's just all sorts of them everywhere. Strength is resist again constricted. Okay. Alright. I'll figure life out. Alright, let's give those to you. Those to you. Is Gale not rocking any either? Shart should be good at perception, but she screwed up. Yeah, it just seemed like it was one of those deals where everyone just screwed up, essentially, right? Like, it just didn't go our way. Did not go our way. it happens. I mean, I don't even know what's around here. Like that just seemed like a fight that was just like, okay, like there's no avoiding that. Like, I mean, there is. You just don't go to the area. But I mean, like, there isn't much else we could have done. So what has happened here where everyone's failed that perception check, but the fight hasn't started? Like, I almost feel like I have to step like on the steps or something, but like it feels like, okay, we've missed something. I don't even know if this like really wraps around. Oh, I can see him. That's fantastic. Oh, there is something up there. Okay, so there is something up there. But so, this would be one of the opportunities. It would be absolutely wonderful if we had a Starian. But so if you tag him before combat, you make that's what I was saying. And so, is this where I'm thinking like you want to do absolutely something that's absolutely guaranteed? Like, you know, magic missile is sort of the way I'm thinking. Just smack him. Oh, he's too far. Damn it. It almost seems like I might need someone to snack. I need someone... Again, Starian would have been great. Well, actually... surely someone can go invisible, right? I'm thinking 18 meters is my limit. I feel like Bastion was close enough. Just on the cusp. Just on the cusp. So I gotta get Gale
Ready and willing.
to walk here and hope to God that it doesn't trigger. Let's see if we can... Okay, so we can... That'll work for me. Alright, group everyone back up. Let's get that. Do our magic missile for our guaranteed... What do I want to do? A level 4? Just really nail him? Oh, he was none too pleased. There we go. There we go. Okay. That went a little bit better. Hit him for a little bit, but still. Okay. I feel like I should save at this opportunity. Yes, Logan. Yes. Well, let me see what's going on. What makes you think Daddy can do it? Ow. Ow. Oh my God. What? How did I... Oh my God. There we go. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Alright. Looks like I can probably move on up here. I'm really still... I can't have everyone in the same line.
Jimmy on the go.
12%. That sucks. That's a number that sucks. We're not close enough for that. Sack the creature. Why not? Look at him. He's just all mad. You know, I guess it doesn't hurt, right, to take the shot.
Witching hour.
Real opportunities here. For Shadowheart's out of it. Oh god damn it! I didn't want to move. All right. There you go. Keep everyone involved. Keep everyone involved.
On my feet.
Alright, so we gotta get you up there. 50%. God, these numbers are terrible. Not bad, not bad. Can't win them all. Oh lordy, coming. All right, there we go. Okay, this is starting to come up a little better. Okay, now he's vomited on us. Of course, Karlach just gets kerpluckled. Yeah, I know it's return. Just relax, man.
On my way.
Trying to figure out our best gauge right here. Guiding bolt would be really good. I hate that that's only 40%. I hate that. 'Cause if that misses, you know, you're still. Protect a creature from death. The next time damage would reduce it to 0. It remains conscious with 1 hit point. Oh, that would be cool. Why am I not using these types of things? Call forth the Divine Guardian that attacks nearby enemies. Every time it deals damage, the Guardian loses an equal amount. Why am I not using this either? Oh god, he's just woken up everybody. But again, he's eating what we need to do. Okay, so okay, there's a saved construct right there. Karlach saved that one. They're getting a lot of turns there though. Okay, there you go. All right, there's the terribleness. A little bit better until it's not. Until just literally now, where it's gone terribly, terribly wrong. But no, actually, we had a good little moment there. I don't want to be using that.
Let me recite their demise.
Oh, and I gotta remember that they will, when they die, they will explode. I hate that that's, it looks like that's avoiding me. But if they explode, I'm gonna take a big hit here. feel like you have to double movement costs. Chicken butt. What? Did I honestly not move far enough away? Are you kidding me?
Sometimes the only way.
I guess that's a little bit on me, but geez Louise. Yes, Logan. Chicken thigh. You keep getting it wrong. Is this guy even holding a weapon? Probably not. Immune to lightning damage. Well, that's things. Can you bleed? Immune to bleeding. Is there anything we can do to you, sir? Very, very I don't think these guys are going to get rid of something. Please don't explode. Oh my! Oh, I didn't know. Okay, as long as you hit him back. Oh, he pulls you right back. That's terrible. Yes, Logan. My goodness, buddy. Okay. Get one of these boys up. Oh, can she have two guardian? Like, is this? Can I have a weapon guardian and this guardian? I feel like that'd be cheating, but again, I don't know. Very nice. Oh my god! How are they hitting for so much? Goodness.
Much to bear.
What? Everything is wrong with me here. Everything. Okay. Oh, so here's the thing. Do I just assume that you are going to die? You know, are you going to blow up? Oh, you can't be missing those. Oh, God, that hurts. Should never have missed that hit. Never should have missed that hit, but. Oh, he's like dead. How on earth is this happening? So what? When he's dead, I'm assuming the preserve life will no longer work. Like, do I have to use the scroll of revivify? Why don't they just call it the scroll of revive? If you were down, he'd get back up. Now you need a scroll revivify. All right. What? Game? Come on. They're not helping here. little bit of a waste, but
Take your
yourself back up. How are they hitting so hard? I'd love a turn at any moment now. Holy crap. Preserve life would be clutch here. Preserve life. Oh, I could do that too. I wish I saw that. Does preserve life bring them back to life? Only people were down, not dead. Okay, so I still need to use the... So Gale and Karlak. Good morning. 39 months. Thank you very much, Miss Biscuits. I feel like you already subscribed. Maybe I missed it. Who knows? Yeah, I mean, you know, I got 2 people dead. Oh. Oh, I just... Everything was going good until it wasn't.
What's this?
Oh, and you can't even... Can you move over here, please? Oh, I don't know. I have it on honest. You may be remembering last month. So if they lose their actions, but they can do bonus action like healing themselves with potions. Yes. And they can stumble on over here. Away from things. Really? 4? 4? I should probably start getting into the greater potion thing, like, you know, like Gale's got. Get away over here. There you go. I don't know, what does this do? Oh, it doesn't do anything. There you go. 15's a little bit better. Oh, they never stop coming. I mean, they're all perfectly just there. That is some quality misses right there. Are they avoiding going into the hole or the moonlight? They're just all vibing there, except for the one guy. He didn't care. Use Gale first, big AoE damage. So, I want to get Bastion up before I murder these people. For experience purposes. Or do I not bother? I feel like I have to be. Maybe use Sharp first. So in saying that, do I have to click them up here, or do I have to click them here? So I know if I have all 3 available to go, just get them up, figure out how to get them up out of the danger zone, then fireball. Yeah. Then go to sleep somewhere, bud. Their portrait, someone not sure which matters one. Okay, revivify. Well, what is the problem? Like, what is honestly the problem here? do you mean target is blocked? I don't get. What is blocking him? I throw my hands up at stuff like this. Like how on earth do you want this to work? Like, I read this thing. Revive a companion. They return to life. It just seems like a slot. Like what are we doing here? Like, what? Do it! Oh my god, like would this be better? No! What are you... I hate this because I'm with you. This fight could be over. I could call Gale and destroy them. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I see the angle. I don't understand why, like... Like, am I trying to get the person? As long as it says 100%, just click. I saw it too. I saw it too. If the circle is around about, it should work.
Take you.
There we go. Oh, that was terrible. Now we gotta find. So he's appeared here. I can move him, right? I doubt he can disengage, but unless you have a Misty Step hand. Ooh. I would have to use someone else. He'll incur opportunity attacks, most likely. Yes, probably. Murdered. You or an ally cannot be targeted unless until you harm or... Would that work? Sanctuary on him? I thought so. Sounds like she says happy birthday to him. At least that's what I hear. So now let's just see what he can possibly do.
Never a dull moment.
So he can't even do anything.
Battle of wits.
Just have him run. He can't even do anything. He was all like entirely blank, but I feel like okay, so what's our bait? Get him out. I don't think he can be targeted. But
Nothing important is ever easy.
yeah, he can't even move every single, and then it does this thing. It's not this character's turn. Click to jump to the character's turn. It is. So Shadowheart, she can't do anything.
This is my happy place.
Karlak. Hey man, I'm just... I just work here. What? Logan, what? You always have that. Yeah, I'm done with it too.
The last board is set.
I'm really thinking that I just don't know how the just use this. Just get rid of him. Hit him with that fireball. Just this? Just your everyday basic fireball? Like, fireball, not firebolt. Oh, for God's sakes. Fireball, fireball. Oh, fireball. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way of avoiding getting smacked here with well,
Wits and blades.
we accomplished what we wanted to accomplish.
Take you.
Death's close at hand.
I don't think there was any avoiding that, but it worked out well enough. All right, a short rest in there.
That helped.
I might even need to camp after that again. My goodness.
Patched up.
All right.
Pushing on.
Did they have anything good here? Some wood bark, sure. Well, what do you have? Ironwood clubs, bark, and a shadowroot sack, sure. A tuma. It's not a tuma. Couple of torches. Really nothing to write home about.
Breathe deep. Move.
Oh my God! Just get out of the cursed vines. My goodness, people. Gale. Oh, for goodness gracious, this is terrible. All right, we got some bleak Olander. Grab that, sure. Haven't grabbed that yet. All right, and head on up the iron ladder. Let's see what's up here. Just some dead guy with a key, of course. A ragged diary. Fool me to think I'd fare better than the other treasure hunters in this god's cursed wasteland, but the promise of a cursed beast as a trophy was a temptation I couldn't leave behind. Bloody Needle Blights took me by surprise, though I'm not sure how. How could I have expected anything less? It's also much worse than I had imagined. Found a key up here, but unless it unlocks a chest full of water and sunlight, I've got no use for it. Alright, I might have a use for it. It might even be right here. Can you imagine this guy just couldn't freaking just do the jump? Although, like he said, if he was already near death, it wasn't gonna matter. Ring of Self-Immolation. Doesn't that mean like you turn yourself on fire or something? Every one of the 3 gems in this ring is searing hot enough to burn yourself with the slightest brush of your finger. Wouldn't that like go extremely well on someone like Karlach? Isn't she already on fire?
Attention.
It doesn't seem to do anything else other than just being able to actually turn yourself on fire. Maybe that's all that guy needed, was just to be turned on fire. I don't know. Alright. Check what the ability does.
One day I'll catch a break.
Hey, good looking.
So what do you mean when you say ability? Like, you mean the thing that's like not in like in this, right? Hit T. I don't am I missing what the hell it's doing it? Oh, there we go. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. Interesting. I can hit T again to see what heat does. Engulfed by a vengeful fire takes 1 to 4 damage each turn, but can use heat convergence. I don't know what that means.
All right.
This is beyond my comprehension. All that for a ring. Idiots, just get through the shadow cursed vines. Oh my goodness, please. Looks like we're probably going into next would be the shadowed battlefield. We gotta go around a little bit. Come on, game. The more I play this, and I'm not gonna poo-poo on it. Like, I think I'm having a fantastic time with it, and we've discussed this at length. But the more I play it, the more I question people how on earth, in game review sites and whatnot, how on earth they overlooked so much of, quite frankly, like, just all the minor bugs and intricacies that pop up. I don't understand how those can just be overlooked and still give a game like, a 9, a 10 out of, whichever. It really is, at times becomes really bothersome. I mean, on top of the fact of, I have already run into, on this playthrough, 2 instances where I literally had to change my strategy in a fight in order to not have the game freeze. And I just think I get it. Like, I really do. I'm having fun. But you can't have those things in the game. Like, 1 is too many in that. It's a great example of how a great game can become crippled with poor technical execution, but once 4 game reviewers decide it's the best thing since sliced bread, everyone jumps on the bandwagon. Like, I'm not disagreeing that it is not a great game. I absolutely do think it is. But it can't be overstated time and time again that this game does not deserve,
Looking ahead.
Game of the Year awards. Yeah, I mean, and to be fair, like, this isn't the only game that would cause people to do that. There's many games, like throw out a not to say, like, I've relatively enjoyed my time with Zelda games and whatnot, but like stuff like that, usually it's saved for stuff of, like, the world of Nintendo, and you say something bad, or any loved franchise. Kingdom Hearts would be another one that comes to mind. Heaven forbid you bring up the terrible combat and camera, but it has Mickey Mouse in it, so it makes it okay. Yeah, sure. I'm not denying that a few things here and there are overlooked for sure, but Game of the Year, I don't know.
I scared you. I saw it. Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
Doubt we'll get that. Study the boy. 14. Come on, get lucky. Love when I get lucky.
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole. Something ancient and oddly sad.
You're not what you say you are. I can sense it.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy.
What are your parents' names? Maybe I can find them.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers and perhaps no real family.
I feel like the answer is to play with the kid. I don't know if I keep pushing this answer of like, you know, you're no ordinary little boy. He's gonna get mad, and I don't want it to go, you know, a terrible route here. But I also don't know, like, I also don't think telling him, hey, I don't think your family's coming back. He truly believes somebody here is his mommy and daddy. So he's just gonna probably not come back to camp.
I don't know what you mean. The shadows must be making your head go funny.
Yeah, number 2 is definitely not it. You know, we could play with him. Number 4, I don't want him, but see if we'll come back to camp. What would you like? Ask me something healthy. Veggie sticks? Want veggie sticks? Hey, I'm talking to you. Veggie sticks? Grapes? Raspberries? Raspberries? Crackers and cheese.
I'm not going anywhere. I like it here. Now play with me or else.
Alright. Give me a hot second. I gotta get my son a little bit something to eat. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Thank you. Alright, so obviously we gotta play with Oliver here. I don't know what he means by play. There's a big chest right here behind me.
Alright. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me,
Who
and you
doesn't
win.
appreciate some hide and seek? Alright. And if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
What happens if I lose? Alright, let's begin.
Get ready. And no cheating.
No cheating as the kid just goes... Okay. I'm going to assume that these dead Githyanki warriors are possibly, you know, his family.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
You want to play again?
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
I'm sorry, what?
Out of sight, out of mind.
I don't think I want to hurt this guy's kids, right? Or I don't want to hurt this guy's family.
Have to keep going. Let's see what
Nah, yeah, no, it doesn't look like I can jump there. I don't know where I want to. I assume I want to stay over. I don't want to hurt this guy's anybody. Might come down to it though.
Secrecy above all.
Attention.
I mean, he is living with yeah, right? But you know, he's got a good heart if he has a heart at this point.
Just hurry this along.
immediately.
Oh. I didn't see where the kid went though. He's right there. Yeah, it looks like Daddy found me and strongest daddy ever. I wonder if I can.
Come on, can't stay idle.
It might not be apparently I cannot move with
My word.
him.
Aye, aye.
Can I not start a conversation? Whoa. I'm not liking this at all.
Of course.
Hi, Dad. Don't mind me, sir.
Time to push my luck again. One day I'll catch a break.
Ow. Just not do that again. Appreciate it. God, she has like no movement. Are you kidding me? Alright, how about preserve life again? And we might need some, I can't even get that. Alright, let's get a spiritual weapon spear out here. Out a little bit. I don't know if I want to attack these people. I think it's gonna anger the kid. What's the play here? Like, I these are the things of like when you're unsure of how, like when you've never played a game like this before, like, and I'm trying to sit there and think outside of the box. Like, I know you were right, you know, we have a kid who's obviously not quite alive. Obviously, mommy, daddy, and doggy are not, are a little bit worse off than they are, where he is, but I don't know if I want to. I think I'm gonna irk the kid if I hit somebody. But it's also obvious that at the same time, like, we're near him, nothing's happening. Like, there's no like, we found you. Like, it's clear, like, we gotta do something about the parents.
Need to stay focused.
And there's no, it doesn't seem like I can talk with him. Is there a window or something? Oh, is there like a doorway there or something? I guess. Hey, don't fool around. You gotta eat, okay? I want you to eat.
May the gods take you first.
I don't think these things, you know. Your dad is not gonna go. Ow. That sucked. All right, I think the play is we gotta get rid of mommy and out that far. She's sleeping again? Karlach on the job? Cure a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness, but not sleeping. Although I assume just whacking someone is more than enough. I don't think I want to hit the boy. I want to hit the boy.
Moving.
Okay, that's great. This is going great. Oh, here comes Mummy. Stay away from Mummy. Oh, the dog's around there somewhere, too. Okay. Daddy took a hit there. Doggo. Good. Exactly what I wanted you to hit. That dog is going to be a pain in the butt. Trying to find Mr. Dog. I can't believe how much that I mean, I guess because it's a free move, like, you know, but 2 to 20, that's such an amount. I'll take the 7 all day, but oh, finally Karlach gets to do something fantastic.
Down the hatch.
Solid cantrip to be sure. Bread and butter for your yeah. Although that was, to be fair, that was Shadowheart that was doing it, but still. Also, it's nice to have. Yeah, I mean, it's good to have it on both of them, quite frankly. Although that just missed. That's fine.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Oh, why am I stunned out of that? What happened? Astarion has it too. I think they both get it from Elvish heritage. Okay, that's what that is. I just gotta hit her for 6. Maybe hoping for the good luck here. Are you eating your crackers? Let's go. Yeah, your cheese, but not your crackers. Let's go. You gotta eat a lot more. See, I want to attack the kid. Are we gonna have to go out? Are we out searching for the dog now?
Knees high.
Is there something I have that we can look around? Surely there must be. I think it's Astarion that has it though. Astarion's got a lot of things that I'm sort of hoping that he would have been around. Happened here? There we go. My God, that was delayed.
I need to find a way forward.
Ow. Really, dog?
Heading there.
Oh. Stop fooling around. Finish your crackers. It's funny, like, if you look at the same, like, there is a percentage that pops up and then it goes away ever so quickly. Assume that don't bother with that. So this is another interesting one. I use the main attack. I need a 14 to hit. I rolled a 1. Critical miss. I have the option to do a reckless attack. Again, I think I only want to do that when I roll over the 14. Because if I do this, incorrect. You want to do that when you roll. Oh, so this. Okay. Okay, it worked. Thank you for that. Is it one of those easy ones of like, so if I rolled above, if I would have rolled above, would it have mattered?
Certainly.
If you rolled above, it wouldn't have even asked you. Oh, so if it comes up and asks me, always do it then, right? We have to go and find the kid again.
Time to press ahead.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize.
Okay.
You'll need it.
Managed to beat Oliver at his own game. He gave us a prize for finding him. You receive Ring of Shadows. Pass without trace. Call forth a veil of shadows and silence that gives you and all nearby companions a +10 bonus to stealth checks. And then there's a personal passive. After shoving an enemy, the wearer gains a +1 to their armor class. Oh my god. So you just would... Oh no, that's what I have right now. That sounds pretty good to me. Is that it? The kid just doesn't care anymore? What do we have? A ring that would have been very helpful during hide and seek. Yes, yes, I see the irony in it, of course. I don't even use that. Put that on for now. But that my son doesn't think I can see him, but he's put a blanket over top of him, and he's decided to stumble on over to me by my desk, thinking he's being sneaky. You know I can see you in your blanket. Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
You can't.
Hey. Actually, I'll probably put that on someone like, you know, maybe Shadowheart.
What's next?
Oh, what does she have? Where it can't be electrocuted. When you deal damage with a cantrip, you gain... Okay. The electrocution thing never really comes up that much. Alright, so I guess we're done with the kid. He doesn't seem to have too much. We also leveled up, which is really nice. New feat available. Great. I think this is your time to shine, Wolfslayer and Miss Biscuits. You know, this is your deal, isn't it? I mean, I can do. Logan, please eat your crackers. Now, I can see you perfectly fine. You're gonna hurt yourself. This is always tough, as it should be, right? I mean, we already got Great Weapon Master, which is great, and we also have a Savage Attacker. Can I see durable? Of course you can. Constitution increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. Right now, it looks like it's a 15. You regain full hit points each time you take a short rest. Not too bad. I always feel like when I do take short rests, I never am really that far off. Tough. Your hit point maximum increases by 2 for every level you have gained, so that would be 16 more hit points. Unless it only starts now. Is that how they get you? Yeah, that might be. Yeah, I don't need more of that. I don't do unarmed attacks. Increase an ability by 1 to a maximum of 20 and gain proficiency in that ability's saving throws. I'm liking toughness, to be honest. I think that sounds wonderful. Always use more hit points. And she gets one too. Yes, bud. I will if you eat your crackers.
Like the water slide on like and
Maybe if you eat your stuff. I think we had this one too. You increase one ability by 2, 2 abilities by 1 to a maximum of 20. I mean, that could be really good too. The alert is always good. What are you doing? I told you to eat your crackers. Well, you're not. I mean, this is the problem. Don't listen. You're not having putty until you eat this. Eat this. Alright, so she's a heavy... Oh, so you need heavily armored, but she can't wear armor, so look away from that type of stuff. She's got Savage Attacker. God, I really think Tough is another good option. It really is. Are you gonna eat your crackers?
Yeah.
Then go eat them.
But I can't
Do what?
remember I can't put it on that page.
Right. I moved the crackers over where you're eating. You may take it out. You may take it out. There. 2%. There, I'll get that out. Watch. Eat the crackers, please. Take this. Take this too. Then you put it away, right? Alright. Guess are we unlocking stuff here? What are we doing here? Is this kid gonna get mad if we take his chest? I don't want to anger the child. Although it didn't show up in red, which makes me think that it wouldn't, like if it was in red, then he'd be mad if I unlock this, right?
Anything of use? Come on, open up.
What we got? Ring of Mental Inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, the game... I can't... My son watches some of the weirdest things. I can't tell. I can't spell. Goodness. Just the most annoying things I'm just hearing of two people talking. It's just... It's probably like someone listening to me streaming, probably. Alright. Rotten carrot, rotten mushrooms. I just want the ring, to be honest. Foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue. So obviously that sounds like that goes to Gale. Whether or not it's of any use to him, I do not know.
Lovely day, this.
What do you got? If the wearer bears the absolute brand, they deal 1 damage, thunder damage with thunder. Okay, I like that. And arcane and religion. Okay, how about you, Shadowheart? What type of rings do you have? Alright. I don't know if that's any better than anything, but moving on. So I think, is this the shadowed battlefield? Like that's just like, cause that's just a that's a quick travel, right? Does look like there's something down here. I think we are done here for all intents and purposes. Doesn't look like there's much more here.
Still breathing, despite everything. Can't slow down.
Just go around lighting braziers everywhere. There you go. So the kid doesn't want to come with me to my camp, eh? Like, that's just it. That's all the kid wants. All right. Come on, game. We're making that, you know, again, more really good progress. More really good progress. You know, sometimes we're banging our head against things, but did I go the wrong? That was weird. Super weird. Oh my god. It's just infuriating sometimes to, you know, you're just trying to go around an area and no, and you click the wrong thing and just wanted to go around was all I wanted to do. Wasn't there maintenance today for Final Fantasy? Maybe it was just like very basic maintenance. But I could have sworn I thought I saw something in regards because they were doing something for the Visa debit thing. No. Was I going the right way here? Was I going the right way? Oh my god. See, this is where the thing is throwing me off. Where are we going here? Are we going the right way? Alright, we are. I don't remember the date they said something would be done. It was either I think it was today. I remember them saying the 23rd, but it's all of course of those weird things of, you know, whether it was the game had to shut down or whether it was just the MOG station or whether it was anything. Who knows? It seems like there's something. There we go. Okay.
That might be worth a look.
Just a dirt mound, eh? Alright. We got yellow dye. Take it all, I guess. Alright, I gotta go take another piss. That coffee is shot right through me. I'm gonna go grab a goddamn beer as well. So I will be right back again. I apologize. I'm back. I apologize. And I also didn't realize I still had like half my coffee left, so might as well nuke that. Oh god, is that probably too hot? Yeah. Okay. All right, we got that. We're all good. Where are we heading? All these little areas that I thought would lead to something really don't or haven't. I mean, not everything has to lead to something, but it's like maybe we can go south here. Just again, relatively close by to where we are, so no reason to not try. And then we'll go back and finish up some of the existing quests that we have.
Something good here, I hope.
A heavy chest. Already grabbed it. So do you want me to go this way? Is this the direction we are going? Jeez, just like pop up with her. Okay, get Yankee.
Hard to believe that such formidable warriors could have fallen. And to whom?
Corpse is too damaged. I can't even speak to a damaged corpse. What are we doing here? Can I not? Okay, here we go. I say, like, there's gotta be something over here. Stay on up. Here we go.
Something over there.
Can you imagine shovels were like single use? Oh, that'd be disastrous. Kill those. You know what would be nice is, you know, the more I'm thinking about it, I wish, I hate having to carry around that stupid lantern. I hate it. But I guess I'm almost assuming there's, if we let that spider guy go, there's no way around it, right?
Don't give me trouble now.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of people don't like navigating Act 2 for this reason. Well, and it sucks because you just don't know, right? Like, how are you supposed to know that? I mean, I guess you don't, but... In true BG3 fashion, they never even tell you it's possible. No, I never even knew such a thing until you literally said something yourself. And then I assume once we are in this area, we are safe? Is that how that sort of, is assumed? Although it still looks like it's very dark. Where are we? Oh, so we got some heavy oak doors that I never even came across. Same way you don't know if you get in a car one day and get in a horrific accident, I guess. It's meant to assume this is happening in real time. You can't possibly know you don't know. Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I feel you. I feel you. Biscuit's always just using her brain. Alright, then that's the tower. Alright. We've accomplished quite a bit. So that's got to be the door. Okay, so that's... Okay. That's the tower. I guess we could do that. Find out where the tieflings are. So we're already there. And then we'll work our way back up and... continue back up. Like, so I think we are pretty much done with it. It's odd to me that literally all I thought this area was just this in here. And I didn't, you know, we finished, you know, we didn't even know about this or anything. I think that led to the Underdark, I believe, up there, which is weird. Then we have that. Oh yeah. Let's go find the tieflings. We're just hoping everyone can make their way on over here, please. Alright. No real entrance here. Why is everything red? Okay. It's not like you guys hate me or anything, it's just...
Enjoy the view. This feels like it'd stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day. If this place ever gets a clear day. I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trusso. But
There's
there'll
a
be another
ship?
along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
Where the ship's heading?
Baldur's Gate. The army marches overland.
Interesting.
But we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way.
Who does the absolute want to make war with the city?
Locals need to see hard truth. Take their place in hard design.
Again,
Or they don't.
when people are referring to the absolute, what exactly is it that they're referring to? Like, are they referring to the woman that, you know, I see in dreams? Is she the absolute? Or is it something completely different?
Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle.
Supplies full of beer, I would hope.
Twice over.
As the symbol glows,
Oh, he's got one of them, eh? Everyone has these.
authority.
I do like a story one. Let's try that. 2. I look forward to failing this miserably.
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved. As you bear down on his mind, you feel a pulse in response. 1,000 pulses, echoing from the nearby crates. Tadpoles. His mind had rejected the knowledge, forced it behind a mental wall. A wall you just took a hammer to.
Worms. Worms in their heads. Worms all over.
Guard duty's boring. You're letting your imagination run away with you, bud. Give it a whirl.
And as quickly as you tore down his defenses, you shore them back up. His mind is blank and blissfully ignorant once more.
Oh, true so. You just missed the ship, but there'll be another one along soon.
Okay then. That was a little weird. Very weird. Sure. Tip report. Really to even interact with it here. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, I left one of his dinosaurs on. You did? So it has to be shut off? Go again. Is that what has to be shut off? That. Have it shut off? That's it.
You just missed it! You just missed it! Hello, Beaver! Go.
Oh, give me Gary Black. Did you finish your crackers? You're not having them until you finish your crackers. You're being ridiculous, Logan. No! Finish your crackers, please. No! Eat your crackers. You did? Show me. Crackers. Oh, yes. Ugh. Hello, DJ. Apologize, I had just wait. Is there a door? Where did I stumble to find a door? Does this lead into the tower? It must. Alright, let's go in there. All right. We're not angering anybody by going in there, obviously. The Moon Tower Prison. If I were tieflings, wouldn't they be in here?
You know, to the prisoners, I mean.
Apparently I haven't been in this part.
I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I? You're mistaken, surely.
Stairs. Always follow the blood, right?
Sent for an audience? Not a single.
Alright, now we're in main tower. Now where? Where are we heading now? Still up. God dang it. I think I ran into this problem before of trying to find, like... That's where we came up, so this is where we're looking like where we're going. There's some death here. Okay, okay. More stairs. Although this led to that guy's bedroom or something. It didn't go over well. Looks like there's... I am confusing myself here.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
Is this not where I just came from? More stairs. Still says that they're upstairs, so, you know, these look like stairs. Oh my god, game, come on. But then it leads to something like this, and that looks like that's outside. Okay, we need to start asking some questions of where are these the tieflings? Surely someone knows where the tieflings are. Because the guy who lives here he's a meanie. See, it says it's like right. Find out where the tieflings are being held in the Moonrise Tower. Who do you want me to talk to? Like, it says like they're literally in front of me. Or somebody.
Good luck, true soul. The disciple demands much of those who serve her.
You aren't very helpful here, sir.
You're not the first to brave the dark for the absolute. The war camp's are full to bursting.
Can't be. It says they are down. I have never been more confused, frustrated with how a lot of things here go. I really do not know where these tieflings are. When you tell me that I'm on the right, you know, somehow on the right way, but not really. Yes, Logan! My goodness, dude!
You want to play a game with me later?
Later I will.
Like Modern Wonder?
Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, if you're good and you eat your crackers. Like, this is exactly what I'm trying to... Are they dead? Are the goblins aren't the tieflings, right? Maybe I'll read the damn quest. That'll get me somewhere, right? I would hope. We learned from Alfira that some of the tieflings were taken to the Moonrise Tower. She's asked us to save them. Great. I know that. I need you to... What? I mean... what else do you expect from me here, Biscuits?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere! I am ready again, cat. I'm ready again. How are you? Artesian cat. Who isn't? Oh. Did I grab... Oh. I need to get a clean glass. glass. There we go. It is 5 o'clock somewhere. It certainly is. Europe, Amsterdam, the Netherlands, I think is what the name of the actual country is. Possibly England. Just keep naming everything. Eventually you'll get there. Cheers. Cat. Yes. All right. Where can I find this priestess gut? I don't think that's questions I need answered, but
Temple ruins.
but I'm guessing from your statement there, Biscuits, that I'm correct. The goblins are not the tieflings, right? The tieflings, I think, are the people with the horns. Where are they? I don't know. Why you?
Toughest in the tribe.
So in something like this, where I'm trying to literally understand where on earth I'm supposed to go, and I'm confused as heck. When something says like you're on the right area, obviously I have to assume that I'm just missing. Oh, she said tieflings.
Ragslin.
Obviously, I think I'm missing a spot of someone to talk to. We don't have any more. Yes.
Everything.
I guess so, bud.
The spell's power wanes.
What are you doing?
You can ask no more questions.
Give me some more remote, please. Give me some more remote, please. Give me some.
White no. Be right back. Gotta get milk. It's empty. There we go. All right. Almost fell off my chair. One day, this chair is going to collapse underneath me, and I'm going to get some type of piece of plastic directly up my anus. Like, if someone is glowing green, does that mean, like, that just means I can talk to them, right? Not that I have to talk to them? Oh, it says he is the goblin boss. We're making such good progress, and then I get stuck at this spot where I just don't know what to do. Well, you're cold probably because you don't have a blanket.
Hostages. The absolute ones. Hostages.
Is there ever a moment where you sit down where I can enjoy streaming? I can't keep getting up every 5 seconds.
Pheasant.
No.
Best rider. East order. Sea souls.
Having the kid here, but it's great when he's in school and I get peace and quiet. Do you have any valuables?
Valuables only. Hostages.
Okay. Are the hostages the tieflings?
Many.
I don't think so.
So many. Legions of goblins.
Hello, love how I've just been murdering things across the land. Not a hair out of place. But, you know, blood everywhere.
Absolute.
Again, about this absolute woman. Man, I don't know. Somebody. She sounds great.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Oh my goodness, Logan. My goodness, shoot me now. Okay. I'm asking you, chat, if you were helpful. What on earth am I supposed to do here? It tells me there's someone like literally right here, like in front of the throne. It's okay, cat. I just don't know what this means. Like, anywhere else, it's, you know, it's a guy and it leads you and you get there and then, like, I don't know if I murdered someone, but they're on this level. I've tried going upstairs, I've tried going downstairs, they're not neither. The tieflings are in the basement. But I was in the basement, man. I was in the. I've been as low in this tower as possibly I think I could have gone. Maybe not. I don't know. But so, of things that are irritating me, why is the quest thing say it's here? Like I'm literally standing on it. Like, why does it say something is here specifically? Like, I don't want to anger people. Like, it's clearly something on this throne. Am I gonna piss someone off if I click the throne?
Okay, I will.
That's why I saved.
From this seat, Ketherick defied gods and raised an army for the Absolute.
It's unintuitive, but it just means they're somewhere in Runelands. Alright. Okay. Stairs. And again, like I said, these are new types of games to me. I'm not used to these things. Follow the blood trail.
A new face.
Do as the warden says, when she says, and you'll be fine.
Go out and to the left. This way?
But we've seen... what? 5 true souls sent for an audience?
And not a single one came back down from the
Left. That it. Delays hurt. Delays hurt. We gotta almost work with like compass directions. Left relative to your camera. God, say south? South. There we go. No, that's west. God damn it! This is why I don't have... This is exactly... Sorry, your character, not your camera. Oh my god.
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying.
South was what she meant. Yeah, I am heading, like, but you said not through the door. So don't, like, you guys said follow the blood. The blood's clearly here. Torture bed, right there. There's something going on. Maybe I get to sit down and enjoy myself.
Chilling to behold, and even more so.
You're going the right way, east now.
Must have endured.
Like this way? It's east, I think. Okay, I got it. This is already screwing me up. I've got to turn off this north-facing map because it is screwing with my brain. East. But I just came from there. Now it's west. Okay. West. Jesus. Have you ever seen someone who's just so terrible with directions? Ever? Really? You can tell me. Please, please do. Please be honest.
Damn straight. Without me, everything.
There's people in here.
Oh no. The cult got inside your head too.
Conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
Uh-oh, I've pissed off the people. Okay. That orb was going by at like about 5 frames per second. I have permission from Balthazar. Ask him. Wait, no. Let's persuade this guy. What are the prisoners going to do? Talk me to death? Neither of these things aren't going to go over well, I don't think. My apologies won't happen again.
Been let off with a warning, but you will not be so lucky next time.
Okay, so I can't talk to them without causing them to freak out. That's the thing with this game. You really gotta just walk around, look, go in dark places of the map, interact with it. Stuff expects you to do. So you open your map and you've blacked out areas. Chances are it's somewhere you've yet to explore. Okay. Thank you. These people are actually perfectly fine with me just going around right now. God, where the hell does that lead? Go around and explore, she said. Oh. Maybe talk to the warden. Guy's in charge of jails.
There's a pier nearby.
That ought to go over well, right?
You spark of the familiar. Do I know you, true soul? Perhaps not. Your face is rather bland. Whatever your business, a warning. None may speak to the prisoners. Disciple Balthazar was most clear.
Come on, be good. Not good. Not good.
You are no true soul. I'll kill you, traitor!
And sometimes I don't think missing a roll is going to lead to a bunch of pissed off people. Level 9 warden. Counterspell that. There you go.
We should leave. And soon.
That is the plan.
Ow. Okay. Oh, you. Why are these people always invisible? Oh, did she go upstairs? For the love of Pete. I don't need that on right now.
Pawn to cleric 4. No choice but to keep going.
I didn't see that door open. She had to have gone upstairs. God dang it.
Let's finish this.
Woman.
What to do?
No. All right. Too late. Okay, that went well.
Talk to me.
Where is this woman? Oh my god. Never been more annoyed. Like there's I don't think she went this way. Clearly, like, this is like her office or something. Where on earth she would have went here?
Impero, tibi
Now you're gonna come upstairs. Well, it's not gonna go over well for you. Oh, please do not shove me. Please do not shove me. There you go.
Let's light them up.
Alright, so what would I like to, Gale, you really are a piece of work. You really are. God. You really are, dude. You really are. There we go. That's what we were talking about right there. Okay, now is everyone still really mad and upset now, or no? Okay, I'm going to assume that if I just take out the warden of the prison of the tower, odds are that everyone else is going to be really upset and mad. Send to Karlach, send to Karlach, and I'll take everything else. And it looks like we are still in a fight. Looks like those orbs are still running around. God, is this more people?
Stone.
Are they all angry? I hope they're not.
I'd bet my last copper is a pier.
Take your
Oh, they... You like that, eh, Cat? Gotta step away from me, and Wolf is off taking care of lunch, so I'm fighting God knows what. I just hope I haven't annoyed everybody inside here. That's sort of what I'm hoping for. I guess you gotta go back down the ladder. Go back down here. We'll get 2 people down there, 2 people upstairs. Hopefully this will be something. You have 0 movement. My God.
So much for peace. Can't slow down.
Attack from above if you'd like. Great, you can see us. Really? I'm pretty good at being annoying. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. What do you mean you can't? Why are there people that are just getting random turns? What is going on here? How do you not kill that thing? How? Just ask Wolfslayer when you 5 o'clock. Oh, I mean, yeah, but I mean, that's fun for everybody else. Not our problem that he's can't take it, right?
Unless this is out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
What level are you? Oh, God, they're just every single one of them. See, I don't even want to like really come out here and I do, and the worst part is, I think, Cat, is because I enjoy it. I really think, obviously, like, I mean, I don't go and play games I don't enjoy, but it really is one of those deals where, like, I need to know more. I don't know what it is, but there's a lot of things that irritate me about this game, and I feel like they shouldn't. I feel like I'm a smart cookie at times, but obviously not always. I mean, surely I should be able to push this guy off, right? That'd be great. What do you mean he's? I mean, I see how he's blocked, but I mean, like, really? Like, you can't figure this out? Oh, that was beautiful. I feel like that still should have knocked him over, but it didn't. All right, get away from. You're going to Finland tomorrow. I feel like that's just like, you know, like that's a day trip, right? Like, to me, if I said I was going to Finland, I better be going there for a month. But for you, like, what's that? Like a hop, skip, and a jump? Not a day trip? How long does it take you to get to Finland, if you don't mind me asking? 2 hours and a half by flying? Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
Alright, I'm going to do a long weekend trip. Well, that's nice.
Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand knows that's what it says.
I wonder if they're not falling over. Come on, game. You're not helping me out here. I feel like I've asked you this before, Kat. How many languages do you speak? 4? 7? Oh, why are we missing these things? Why? I understand a lot of French, but actually fluent just Dutch and English. My Japanese is conversational, but still needs some work. Okay, well that's better than most. It's better than most. I only speak one. Can you get down here, please? Oh, I hate that you tell me there's... What do you mean you can't find a path? I'm literally giving you a path. You fly there, you silly goose. Oh God. Like you are a made-up weapon. Just, it would be better for me to dismiss you and summon a new one down there. I took years of French so I can read it and understand basic stuff, but speaking it is difficult. I mean, I took Canadian French, and I've heard that even that is silliness at times. Took some Russian courses so I can understand some. Wow. Wow. Weren't quite the numbers I was hoping for. Oh, I knew this was gonna happen. Sally, no, is finished. Is Kitos, thank you, and a paluruna, no potatoes. Why would you need to know no potatoes? Are you not a fan of potatoes? Out of all the carbs, I prefer rice, noodles, and pasta. Okay, hey, nothing wrong with that. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna smack her. God dang it. Now we hunger for some apparent reason. I am like on the wrong end of things here. I need to be down there with my guy. Oh, this is terrible.
Best be on my way.
Oh, they never stop coming. I'm now trying to figure out and hope, did I save somewhere during a conversation of something? Because this is not going well. Oh my goodness.
That is the plan.
Can you like float down somewhere?
Down.
Breathe. I've got you.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to
I
hear
would
it.
love to use that, but I mean, oh my goodness, just everything is just. I need you to. Okay, we never should have. Maybe if we were all down there, maybe. I mean, we killed the warden, but everyone is now down there, and I thought we would. I thought we would be able to be up there and shoot them while we were there. Obviously, that hasn't happened. Really? Great.
Time to press ahead.
This is not going the way that I thought it would. Okay. Hit some people. It's great. Alright, hit him. Hopefully get the guaranteed hit. Alright, that guy is... He took a long time to die there. He took a long time to die. This Guardian's gonna be a pain in the butt. Zealot Zira. Sure. Please hit. 10. I'll take it. I'll take it. You get Shadowheart down there to get everybody up and running. Hey, get down from there. Okay, that's fine, but don't step right there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
It's only a matter
Oh
of
my
time.
goodness. Smacked me for like 30. Oh, and you still can't make that? Oh, come on.
Heading there.
God, your movement is terrible. I worked all weekend, so my weekend was exhausting, to be honest, unfortunately. Wait, how did... Oh, he's... Okay, he is still up. He is still up. Oh my god, many of these things. Like I don't understand of how things just go so wrong so quickly. Like I sorry I tried to detect your thoughts. I guess like that's the wrong move. And now we're stuck in someone's turn that's probably not even anywhere here.
In 10 days.
Yeah. Freaking just kill me. How many reinforcements do you have left in here that we can sit here and talk with? My goodness. 2 people are already dead. There's no getting them back. Some type of weird window. Oh god, now they're coming up. Game, like why don't you... Okay, I think she was the warden, so that's probably not too terrible. What time was it? That was a 20-minute fight? My goodness. Yeah, like I wasn't even like overly busy at work. Just, you know, it's a long weekend to work, you know, 12-hour shifts and straight night shift. But like I don't know, like I usually wake up like worst like 11 o'clock, you know, in the morning, and I was sleeping till like 1 o'clock in the afternoon every day, and I was home relatively earlier.
These prisoners are
But yeah, I don't know, like I just was extremely exhausted. Not asking again. Okay, so we're at her. So apologies. Won't let this happen again, miss. We know that we're not supposed to talk, and then we went on our way to well, we went over here and found that there was a warden. So we'll come on over here. Just don't talk to anybody. That just pisses him off. It's weird to see, but okay, so that led to something. That's nothing. There's a bunch of zealots here, so like, you know, we can't do anything about them. Tried being in there. Okay, and then this leads to where the warden is. So let's hopefully
I'd bet my last call.
have a pleasant conversation with the warden, maybe. How's your weekend, DJ? So I will say, if you want to save them, you will have to talk to them. If you talk to the Durger in the one cell, they'll devise a plan with you. I mean, I see this as well. Like, I mean, you know, there's some cells here, but like, you clearly can't take out the warden without everybody else freaking knowing. How do I know which one is? I mean, that's I sort of thought that was the way it was gonna be. Like, I mean, but the problem is, like, you go to talk to these people and then they get mad, right? So, okay, killing the guards might be... Oh, so it sort of sounds like regardless. I mean, I think that fight could have gone a lot better. I unfortunately thought, like, okay, the problem is she escapes up here. But we killed her easy enough. But I sent up 2 people up at the top thinking like, oh, I can go up on this ledge and start raining down blows. No, that didn't work out, and they could still hit you. So obviously, maybe you chill in here and let them come on in here, and, you know, and it's our deal. But
I need a quick word.
save the game, let's see. Yeah, let them use the fatal funnel that is that bridge. Well, yeah, and at the same time, I also used Gale, which I thought I was gonna, like, you know, oh, I'd be able to shove them off, and they didn't get taken off in that way, which also sucked.
new spark of the familiar.
So I mean, like, I think my mind was okay. Just the fight didn't really go the way I thought it would, unfortunately.
Your face is rather bland.
Do you know how many chapters are in Daybreak currently?
None may speak to the prisoners. Disciple Baldur.
And those games are generally pretty okay with, you know, not having, you know, 30 chapters. Although I could be wrong. I don't know. So yeah, we did detect thoughts, and that went the wrong way. Why ban speaking to prisoners?
Disciple Balthazar has plans for them, and were I you, I would not get in the way.
Do not disrespect me. I'm a true soul, or other tieflings, your own people, are in a cell. Aren't you bothered?
Anyone who refutes the absolute is an enemy of mine, true soul. You would do well to remember that.
Do not disrespect me. I am a true soul.
Oh dear. Does someone think they're important? You are small, true soul. Insignificant. And above all, replaceable. Do not forget that.
That seems so, like, I mean, like, that's exactly what I've been talking about. Again, just because, you know, you guys maybe are a little bit more familiar of how D&D works. And like your thought process, because that I would not come up with that in a million years. And sort of like, I think of like the problem is like, I already tried to talk to someone in jail. The guard got mad, and I'm like, okay, like I saw where it was going before it even happened. I'm like, okay, like what sort of the fight I had before, like. If I piss off that guard, they're all gonna get pissed off, and I can't have any help. But you have to find the right person to talk to tell them, hey, let's come up with a plan. Wait for the guards to not look. Throw the guy, like, beyond my comprehension. I guess so. I'll speak to them if I want.
Then you'll get your own cell.
The rules don't apply to me.
Is that so? If you are above the General's chief advisor...
I've never wanted to punch this person in the head so much more. Of course we would fail that. Zro herself has entrusted me with an important mission.
I didn't know we were so hard-pressed for staff. I'm not sure why someone of your stature must converse with prisoners. Perhaps a small donation would convince me.
Are you not making enough money? Is it really only gonna take 10 gold for them to let me talk to them?
Pockets running a little empty, are they? Disciple Balthazar's orders still stand.
Wait, I didn't have 10 gold to give her?
You can go now.
Oh, she took my gold. Finish your crackers. You thief.
What gold?
You're not having candy. My goodness, why can't you understand that you have to have lunch? What just happened? She just stopped talking to me? You're not having candy. You want a hot dog?
Yeah.
Hot dog?
Yes, no, crack.
Okay, fine.
The floor is yours, but stay your tongue. Do not speak to those behind bars.
Give me a hot dog, please. I want a hot dog. I want a hot dog.
Alright, I gotta make the little guy hot dog now. I'll be right back. Thank you for your absolute fantastic patience. I apologize. But we should be good for the afternoon now. Sort of, lunch sort of takes the little guy a little bit longer, but let's go piss off a warden, shall we? Oh, of course this works this time, which is fantastic.
Your mind swirls with
Or
information about
at least it may appear that it works. We may still have to murder everybody here.
While the larger one triggers the alarm. And interesting items confiscated from prisoners.
Yes, I could have judged that.
Just up the ladder.
If you are going to stare, kindly do it elsewhere. As I said, you are free to roam where you wish, but do not speak to the prisoners.
Huh. Seems like I've exhausted everything, but if I go and touch one of these things, I'm sure it's gonna go the wrong way. And I'm not sure if I can go upstairs and, yeah, this thing's gonna be watching, so I can't even get in here with the evidence chests. So, probably murdering that thing. Alright. It looks like it was gonna be this way, and I still... My one problem is I still would like to have the funnel of this happening, but let's see where it is. So we've got to talk with a Durger. I don't know if Durger's the name of the person.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight.
Or if we just talk to them and it's gonna piss them off. Like, so we got Lacrisa. Don't see anybody in there, nor in there. It just sort of starts. What did you mean by a Durger? I don't think that's somebody's name. If it is, I am terribly wrong.
Look, I'm all out of options, so I'm going to trust you.
Oh,
Don't make me regret
Mrs.
it.
Wolbrin.
The necromancer has been hauling people off like cattle. We don't get out, we're dead. Us, the tieflings, everyone. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not Iron Hand quality.
Yeah, it looks like. No, don't worry. Never apologize for being away from chat. Honestly, never. Like I've always said, I'm shocked that there's anybody that actually is here half the time. What do you need tools for?
Don't help me. Just bring them. Or we're all very, very dead.
So he wants... Okay, so you said... I know there's something upstairs. Oh. I'm missing Astarion so much more each and every time. But it would certainly seem that... I mean, like, can I? Is that it? No. So they're coming in here through something that isn't a door. So we got. I'm assuming it would be evidence.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Okay. This. Do I want to just be thrown into jail here? We could try to convince her we belong here. It's me, your old friend Karlak. You wouldn't shut the door on an old friend, would you? I do like intimidation. I'm here for a routine inspection. I'm sure your superiors will be very interested to know that You tried to deny me entry. You know, our most bonuses here. We need a 22, so we need to be really on top of things, and that is not the way. Close. But we may have just found our way into a fight.
If your intention was to make things worse, you certainly succeeded.
I'm not giving you money. The Olympics. Watch that still? Oh, this is not going well for her. Okay. We got Karlach. Step right on in there, Karlach. We do have this thing. Let's build it. Okay. Really?
Moving.
What fools these mortals be.
Ew. Oh, how did we not take the moon lantern thing off here? Oh, it sucks. Alright, you've already taken quite a bit of damage. Wow, that did a number 2. Fantastic. In there. And maybe 50%, really? Nice. Love me a great sword too. They're fantastic. Like I'm a little too silly and nanny right now. Nice.
Fast.
Okay, so everyone's mad again. Call in your little reinforcements. Oh. I mean, she only needs 8 and 9. We can get this, I think. We can get this. We can get this. Please get this. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Ah.
A rough tempest I will
That would have been nice to hit. All right. Absolutely the guarantee.
Torment.
That was what we needed. All right. Settled on in. I think now the play is to get back downstairs while we're all alive. Can't toggle that back. Are you kidding me?
Let's go.
Who's all down here? I mean, do we just hopefully that everyone? I mean, do we stay up here and get healed and let everyone come up here? That could be a play as well. Maybe send this thing on over. Alright, we need to preserve life. That's what we need to do. Heal everyone up. Everyone's back in their good graces. What will work now? Yeah, throw that on you. Get you on down there as soon as possible. Alright, Carla, can you get down here relatively quickly? More things are just getting added as we go. As we go.
Count on me.
Logan, can you turn it down a bit, please? And are you finished your hot dog? You better finish your hot dog. Sort of. Okay, that's the warden. The warden is almost okay. We got some friends here. Perfect opportunity to start shooting some things. I would love to be not doing that, but. Just hit that for 1? Is that honestly all you hit that for? 1? And then you put Bane on?
Step to it.
Get on down there, Gale. I expect big things. Big things. I know you can barely move yourself, but should we have rested? What's happened here? Oh, it's because I used magic missile a bajillion times. Okay. That is not gonna. I mean, the scorching ray is always good. That probably would have been really good. Is there not something I can do to get my spells back? Maybe that wasn't on. Don't throw that. Are you done your hot dog? You're not throwing it. Not near the computer. Are you done with your hot dog? Are you done with your hot dog? And where does your plate go? You done with it? No, then you better be finished with it. I sworn I thought I had something like that. We just have a lot of unfortunate. Damage is good.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Come on down there, Baskin. You are the man. Now, so now I gotta make sure I don't sort of screw myself here. You know, I don't want to be, you know, I don't mind people coming through that doorway, but I certainly don't want that probably would be really good. Now it looks like to be a little slippery out there, maybe. Yeah, we made that go poof. There we go. The movement on these weapons, considering they're not even real, is ridiculous. Like, really? Can you move over? I want you at the front and center, maybe.
Let's end this.
All right, Shadowheart. I know you've struggled with the struggle bus of moving down ladders and whatnot. I know this is a tough go. Get your way on over there. You do not have. I mean, Firebolt's always good. Sacred Flame's also good. Really don't have a lot of other things. You know, just need some. I'm unsure actually about using fire, to be honest, because won't that get rid of that? Also, it will miss, so it won't even matter. Well, you're getting another turn there, Karlach? Wondering if the play is to like if they want to come on through this doorway, you know, go right on ahead, dude, but you know you're gonna have to go through the world of hurt. I have no idea what. I don't know why that came up. Because she can do something else? What is happening? Some of the weirdest things have to always occur when I am playing this game. It's not this character's turn. It just was their turn. Now it's my turn? Okay. You don't have to be weird about this type of stuff.
Again.
I'm not doing it again for you. Relax. I don't know why it's doing that. I have no idea, like, what is being so weird. But yeah, my guess is, you know, they're gonna walk through her, and it ain't gonna be fun. Would love to have had that thunder beam. That would have been really nice. Oh, I do not want to do that. I do not want to do that. Like the electricity bolt would have been what I would have wanted, but what on earth just happened? Hunger of Hadar. We all blinded? Like, what is happening here? What is happening? Of course, they would have some type of weird spell that, you know, I've never seen used before in my life. Yeah, that seems about right. How do you get rid of this stuff? Honestly. Is there nothing that removes these things? Is there no, like, debuffs? There has to be. Too far away. I can't hit you. What on earth is going on here? What on earth have we been hit with? I would love to know. Is this guy dead? He's lying down. Hunger of Hadar does damage to anyone in the dark zone. I mean, that I got. That I got.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
Really? Really? You're saved on that? Alright. Get everyone out of here, I guess, if we can. Just disaster.
Last copper. There's a pier.
Come on, game. You're not really helping out here. What do you mean it's too far? Come on, game. Can we go there? What do you mean not enough movement? How do I... Is the guy that's down doing this thing? Like, oh, these are terrible things that are occurring. Absolutely atrocious. Like, nobody can move. It's terrible. How do you not have enough movement here? You're teleporting. You're a wizard, Ari.
I can't even catch my breath.
Anything that can happen does. Absolutely. What do you mean you can't jump? You literally just pointed that I could jump that far, and now you're saying no. No, you can't. No, you can't.
Very well.
Yeah, might as well just walk. Yeah, we're out for a stroll here. An everyday stroll. Can't hit anybody that's down and out. Heaven forbid. You can't even hit that guy. Like, come on. Wait, is Karlach down too? When did she fall? What on earth happened? She slipped on the ice. I literally watched her walk over there and she did not fall. Eat all of your hot dog. This is ridiculous, Logan. Go and eat it, please.
Unless this evil.
I can't move anywhere. I can't move anywhere.
Can't afford to let up.
We're trying. We're trying. I mean, I guess she gets out of it here, right? There you go. Okay. But now you're probably too far away to do anything about it. I don't know how you miss a guy that's literally just lying down. Sure, game. Sure. What on earth just happened there? Whose turn is it? What happened here? Are we still stuck here? What's going on? Did we just add more people here? Logan, eat your hot dog. Well, then you're not getting it by not doing it. And now I would love to, I just did exactly what I said I didn't want to do. Blocking the doorway so that I can't walk through, because this is another absolutely wonderful opportunity for me to use something like Thunder Wave with the hope that they just both fall to their death. But no, I'm behind them. No, eat your hot dog. No, I'm not almost done. I told you, eat your hot dog. I know, life's rough. Get a dog. Yes, I'm playing for a little bit. Please go eat. Oh my! Everything needs him to move. What is going on? How do I screw this up every time, even though I say it in my mind? Don't. How on earth do I do this? I just want to. I fight every urge to just not use the Netherly's orb and just destroy the world. All right, can you stumble up and smack someone? Like, are we still in this? Now, it doesn't say I'm going to get hit. There we go. Now smack him. It doesn't say, you know, it's, you know. I don't see that it says. I look forward to getting hit, though. There you go. All right. Oh, and I would love to shove this guy off. Come on. It worked! It finally worked! Yes, Logie. Maybe.
Life comes easy these days.
We're waking up here. We are waking up. even picture that happening, right? What happened? Oh, now Bastion's blocking the door. You should be able to fly over here. That is such an annoyance. There you go. Oh my god, look at that. The flying, you know, is actually happening. There you go. Alright. Can you hit him with something? How about a firebolt? Maybe? 45 for a fiver? Am I asking too much? I asked for too much. I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Every time it just sort of like, so I should be able to pick her. You should be able, hopefully, to murder him. Please. Please. Thank you.
Eat it.
You couldn't hit him for any more? You couldn't hit him for any more?
Need some oil over here.
Alright.
Victory's assured.
Now who's there? Okay, me.
Still breathing.
This is I would throw this up with a bunch of the. I know that the game runs in its own way, and I'm not a developer. I don't know how these things work, but like if you're gonna prevent people from moving through doorways, you think like logically speaking, oh maybe just maybe we would have the people who are in front act first. Just a thought. Just a random thought. Think like that from time to time. That's not how initiative works though, unfortunately. So it's that, I guess that's what I'm not thinking of. Okay, so it's all based off of okay, so I'm not thinking of like that. I guess what I'm thinking of, I would hope that, oh, it would show me the people who could move ahead of time, but still, because I guess what I'm saying is, all my characters are acting all at the same time, right? Like, I'm just all acting like it's not, and so I can choose anyone in that lineup. But it still doesn't want you to act on that. You hear what I'm saying? I know I don't make a lot of sense. A lot. Mostly. Oh, that would be wonderful. I see what you mean, it's defaulting to someone that isn't ideal. Yes. Like, I get, like, it's not, you know, so-and-so's first move. Like, I understand that stuff. Here. Unfortunately, the initiative order still applies since Karlak rolled highest. Karlak is the default first to go. I get that frustration, though it can be tough. Yeah, I'm just talking out loud here. That happens a lot. Logan, hot dog. Not enough movement. You literally. Oh. And another thing, this circle should not give the appearance that I can move there with if I don't have the resources. Like, my goodness, game. This Jordan's just getting real annoyed with a few things here and there.
On I go.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the
I am really not a fan of being on this bridge. All 4 of my characters should just get yeeted at any point.
Without me, everything.
Please slip on ice. Oh, give me a break. Oh, how did you pull that off? How on earth did you pull that off, sir? It's a bonus action, so I should probably whack ya. And shove ya. Could you imagine I get lucky twice? Oh. Doesn't say that's gonna get a screw over here. Yes, Logan. I will. Did you finish your Did you finish your hot dog? Did you finish your hot dog? Did you finish your hot dog? Finish your hot dog now. I will get your Mario. Finish your hot dog. How far you can move now. Look at that. You're off the bridge. You're all good. I hope this is the last guy. I really, really do. Of course, he has to have 70.
Nothing will stand in my way.
All right. Game. Do I only like meet you halfway? Then nail you with a piercing shot or something? Okay. Come up a little close there.
Behind the back wall. Beyond. Water. I'd bet my last copper. Nearby.
I was gonna say, if that was like a double miss, I'd be so upset. Evasive footwork. Evade attacks. Enemies receive disadvantage on melee attacks against you. I mean, I feel like I should be using that, right? Then I'm like all swirling and everything. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a guy here. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, that is embarrassing.
Will protect me.
Daddy just walked past the guy. Well, Daddy wasn't paying attention. Okay. Guess that evasive stuff didn't really work out for me there. Ow. What happened there? Oh, for crying out loud. I don't know if like the game spike lagged there or whatever, but like she didn't even do any, like nothing happened between these two numbskulls and she just fell over dead. Got one guy left.
A tale for the ages.
You reach that. Get her up.
We should leave. And soon.
That is the plan, Nichols. There's something evil here. Below.
Breathe.
And
Unless this
I don't know if I can throw a potion that far, but that would be the only way of getting them up, right? Unless Cher has any good mass healing spells. Well, I just got her up, so she will probably not be able to do so. And also, I am near death. Wait, if it doesn't splash on them, they don't get it? Oh, for crying out loud, game! Okay. I can't now.
I'm ready.
God.
Got to move.
What is my shoe size? 8. Everything just working out there. All right. So now, okay. So now, I should be able to go to Shadowheart. No, she doesn't get a thing. I'm so confused about it. Yes, Logan.
No gloom, all doom.
Whoa. Okay, just save them the old-fashioned way, please.
With haste.
There we go. All right, you're good. You're good.
Bye forever, pal.
Same shoes. Yeah, but you're a giant. Isn't also like the yeah, you guys have like I thought like in Europe you guys had like weird shoe sizes like size like 40. I mean, I know not every country has those European. It's funny because I bought a pair of Pumas in Florida when I was down there because they were like only $20 or whatever. But I didn't realize that the UK shoe size is different than the US shoe size that we use. And I don't like, I guess because Pumas are relatively a European shoe or whatever. And so I bought them because they said size 8. And then realized like that like a UK 8 is like a US 9, so they're slightly too big, but I didn't want to bother to take them back. Well, yes, there's that as well. Yeah. There is that as well.
Won't last much longer like this.
That is a terrible, terrible heal.
Tactical.
All right, can we smack this thing? You've hit it a few times here. Yeah, you know, that's just typical what I'm getting here. I'm hoping he just keeps trying to hit me. Like you can hit me all day. That's fine. I mean, as long as I don't get killed or something. But
I'd bet my last
the men's 8 is a woman's 9.5. I wear size 9, so a 7.5. Okay. Come on, come up big here. That is the opposite of coming up big. Oh my god, it's just terrible all around. But I think we are gonna come out of this on the good side of things. If Shadowheart can come up big with this. I'm in shambles. How are we so terrible? That was oh, okay. Okay, game. Okay. I hate this. I hate this with every bone in my body. Wait, so what does this mean? Does that mean he's dead? What does that mean? He's stable. Well, okay, so what does that mean? I'm getting things brand new 60 hours in. I mean, stable. Okay, he's downed. He's not at risk of dying, but he's not. Why are this flying into my face? Cat hair somewhere? Fur? So if I was to, can I throw? No, can't throw. Why would I be able to?
One can't always be a gentleman.
Can I ask a question that I feel like I got wrong before I do this again and waste multiple? So I can throw.
There's something evil here. Below. Down.
It doesn't say. Does it say he's gonna get? If I do that, it doesn't say he's gonna get a provoked attack here.
I don't want to hear about it.
Okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Can we? I love how it doesn't give you enough resources. Okay. Oh, we just need to like shove him or something here.
Hells. I need to hold on.
What should I do?
Everyone is dead or near dead or something. It's just the worst. Probably can't throw anything. Oh.
I'm not going to last much longer.
I need this guy dead, and he's gonna get another round of attacks. I can't believe it. I just wanted to get this with everyone up, so everyone got the maximum amount of experience, and I've been fighting this struggle bus for a little bit. Okay, great misses. Not a great. God, why? Gale, okay. Karlak, can you go and rescue them, please? Just. Where's my rescue? No, help, please. Okay, we're back. Can you go and murder that person? No.
Death is but a word away.
Okay, you're now too close to this person to do anything. The magic missile never lets me down. It will right now. Oh. Thank you.
It's only a matter of time.
Oh my god. That fight was terrible.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight.
Alright, yeah, before I go and chat up with everybody, I guess so. Let's get that out of the way. Oh. Gale's mirror image. What? Where's Gale? Game, I don't need this when I was just about to...
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
It's fine, I'm at camp. Did I just get invited to have sex with Gale? On behalf of Gale, you're not Gale?
You are speaking to a mere projection of Gale. His appearance, his voice, and a certain measure of his personality reconstituted in this.
I haven't even touched my beer that cat bugged me about like a year ago.
Would you care to join him? What little I could glean from the portion of his mind that is open to me, it is a matter most urgent.
Show me the way.
Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find him.
We're having a picnic? I mean, we're really not dressed for sex here. But if I've ever seen sex eyes, those are it.
There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will...
Want some shrooms, kid?
The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
Breathtaking, Gale. Is this starry sky you're doing?
Indeed. The curse is still present, of course. Just veiled and at arm's length for now. Not a trick I can repeat often, but tonight is different. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Is this truly what you want? To die for the promise of Maestra's or Mistra's forgiveness?
Babe or crone, coward or hero, death is assured. Mistra's forgiveness is not. If you knew the end was near, would you not want to ensure it had meaning?
Can you turn down that a little bit, Logan, please?
I am
A little loud.
terrified. I will not
Logan.
claim otherwise. My face could scarcely conceal it, even if my words sought to deny it. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to
Thank
meet
you.
it on my own terms.
I mean, nothing is inevitable. Not when we face it together. You don't have to die.
Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me. But it isn't.
Did you finish your milk?
If there is a way, any way, to save
put your
all that's
plate in the
grown
sink?
dear to me, I want to seize it. I just
Put your
cannot
plate in the sink,
fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Oh, you could be such a jerk in this game. I'd rather not listen to you wallowing in self-pity. Good night. No, stay with him and watch the stars. See where the night takes us. God, you could be such a dick. was that noise?
Can I touch your face?
Okay, he's back. Looks like Shadowheart and Gale are up for that. And we also have a couple people to speak with. Gale and the dog.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Scratch is good.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Best part of the game right there. All is forgiven, right?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company.
Go on.
I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend.
Anytime, Gale. All the feelings mutual.
I'm glad to hear it. And I intend to prove myself worthy of the sentiment.
Is Mystra always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me.
Lucky you.
She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
Wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story.
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god.
Why can't you do that?
To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken.
Okay, no movie then.
As Karsus aimed his
Then go do as I asked, please.
she began to unravel, and with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more.
You won't see them until school.
An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
There's not much I can do, buddy. It's summer break. You'll see your friends once school starts. Yes. So at that moment in time, all magic was gone?
For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown.
Wolfstar, I think this might be your time to shine again with Gale looking to be leveling up again.
It's the way things go.
Truly is a glass cannon. All right.
A long way to go.
Let's level up Shadowheart. Everyone gets a feat. Chicken butt. Your spells and attacks ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll a 1. That's pretty good. What? What? You coming up here? Put your... You can come up here, but you gotta put your plate in the sink. Put your plate in the sink, or you're not coming up here. You're not coming up here. You're not coming up here unless you put your plate in the sink. Listen to me. No. 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 We don't hit. No. You can, but you have to get up. And no hitting then. Okay? You say hi? You say hi?
Hello, people.
That's you. Can you do an updated hello people? Wait. Hello people. Why do you get shy on this?
Mama.
That is not Mama. Mama is not here.
Mama.
Alright, I don't want babies here. Well, act like a 4-year-old.
Mama.
People are gonna think that you can't talk. Why do you act like this? Okay, bedtime. No, I'm not listening with you being like that. No, you're being ridiculous. No, you're being ridiculous. Stop saying where. You can get down then. Stop then. Why are you sitting... Logan, you're not being very good today. It's not funny. Sit still or not. Okay, then relax and chill. Stop doing that. Why? Are you gonna sit up? Sit up, please. All right. Mage, Initiate, Cleric. Would that be good? Do you think this looks like Mommy? You think that looks like Mommy?
Yeah.
Got
Mommy.
not Mommy.
Mommy. Mommy. Mommy.
You learn a cantrip and the number you need to roll. Critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. Yeah. As much as she sort of does that, she doesn't really. I'm thinking that's the deal. Maybe not. I mean, these could be helpful. I don't know. Really doesn't have a lot of these things I already know, so they're not really something I really need. So maybe that's not the maybe that's not the direction we need to go. Am I wrong in thinking though, like cleric spells wouldn't be good for Shart? She's a cleric. Like, what part of that am I missing here? Confused as hell. I mean, we could always do that. You know, ability improvement seems like it's simple. Magic Initiate Cleric wouldn't be good for her since she gets them all. Sorry, that was poor word. No, that makes more sense. So that's the way they are. So Magic Initiate Cleric would give people cleric spells if they weren't a cleric. So if I wanted her to be another, you know, if I wanted her to be like a wizard, then I could pick things from the wizard stuff, and she could have more magic. Is that what I'm thinking? Or a warlock, perhaps? Slightly a little different. Could give her ability improvement for WIS. Ability improvement for wisdom. I think so too. I think that's the easy one. Of getting the like overly complicated for no reason at all. Now she can use another spell. Now we have to put 2 spells on him. Alright, so did he get new spell? No, so we haven't gotten into like level 5 yet, but I guess I could throw in some high-end stuff. For Gale, you should do 2 points. That's also the easy answer. Oh, for a feat. Yes. Do like the offense, so we probably gotta look at that way. Tentacles sprout from the ground, turning the area into difficult terrain, attacking and smothering creatures within. That could be good. A fire shield. Wreathe your body in flames that shed light in a 3 meter radius, provides resistance to cold or damage and retaliate against melee attacks. A Conjure Minor Elemental is pretty good, gives another meat shield. Conjure Minor. Oh, yes, perfect. Thank you. Haunt a creature with its worst nightmares. Cannot move as disadvantage. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Phantasmal Killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Phantasmal Killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? doesn't really roll off as good as it should, but and then the storm that disrupts it. I don't mind that, but it's pretty. You can make everyone smell. I like that, to be honest. Pull down. All right, we're back at it.
What to do?
We can leave the camp.
Touch your face. You're no fun.
I don't have to talk with the kids, right? All right, so now we can go and rescue these people now that everyone is dead. But Gale, so Shadowheart and Gale now have.
I bet my last copper. There's a
What does she got? Looks like she got what new things did she get here, if anything? I guess I have to put one in.
Your desire.
I don't understand why. That's no wonder I'm getting so confused. I have two firebolts. They're exactly the same thing. Mage hand. Let's go there. Trying to figure out what on earth has happened to all my stuff here. Level 3. Level 1. 1. Logan, don't mock me. Is everything literally level 1, level 4, level 2? Logan, do not mock me. Why do I have the thing like? Why do I have so many?
That is.
Yeah, put that over here.
There's something evil here.
What's that? What's
Below.
These are good.
Down.
I've got you.
There's gonna be no reason for me to use this Netherese Orb Blast, right? Like, just get rid of that. Like that makes zero reason to be there. Not unless you want Gale to do what Mr. asks and blow himself up. No, I'd rather not do that. I feel like I've got way too many things on my bar. Alright. I think Shadowheart had
I'm ready.
Logan, stop!
The air is ripe with magic.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Why does hers look so nice and clean? I'm over confusing myself here and thinking about way too many things. If I'm just gonna start stealing stuff here, this is gonna not go the way we think. Moonrise Guards Key, I'll take that. Don't need anything else.
No traps, please.
I'm gonna take all of their keys. Where was the warden?
best be on my way. Can't keep me out.
Really should have put Gale back in here. Do I want to open the things? I don't think there's anybody here, right? Save before you try. Okay. Spell slot reservation. Gale.
Don't be shy.
You open that?
Can't I just break it?
She was just on the right track. Why don't you just break it?
Let's move.
Oh, I just used the prison key. I felt like an idiot.
Let's have a look.
All right. Bludgeoning. What would be considered bludgeoning? Okay.
Couple turns should do it.
Oh my goodness. Do I just want to bring Astarion back in? My god.
Here goes nothing.
Map of the Sword Coast from the Sea of Moving Ice down to just north of including several of the near archipelagos in the Sea of Swords. A large red arrow stretches out from the east, then branches into numerous small arrows fanning out across the land to signify the Absolute's land conquest. Grab the carrot, please.
Don't mind if I do. How much farther can I go?
I feel like if I...
There's no time to waste.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Take this!
That'll work.
Take this!
A lot of things that just popped out of it. Oh, so like that like destroyed it. I see what happened. But still it looked like everything came out for it fine.
Swift as my
Alright, Gale. Do the same thing again. Stand over here. My god, everyone just stands in the way. from Harry Potter or something. Alright.
Another step forward.
So let's save before we just, well, let's go and talk to them. I'm sure they'll come in and mention, like, hey, there's some levers. I mean, I know that was already sort of mentioned, but what is behind that door? Obviously... Oh my goodness. Okay, some terribleness is over there. Again, we'll save just beforehand.
I should speak up.
We're short on time, friend. Any luck with those tools?
What are you talking about?
Tools! Something that can crack rock, like a hammer. Without it, we're doomed to rot in this hellspit.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I didn't get any tools.
What's inside?
Oh, there's nothing in there. I wonder what this is. Prison communal cell lever. I gotta take a quick piss again. Sorry. Be right back. God, can you please put this one away? You can just throw that lever. He's talking about if you had done it, how Wolf and I had done it, the way I described earlier, you just need to throw him a weapon that does bludgeoning damage. See, again, he's getting me off with saying, like, tools and stuff. Like, what on earth are you talking about, dude? But, yeah, since everyone's dead, just use the lever.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Keep going.
I must make it to Baldur's Gate. I must.
They all just leaving? Well, you said something that could break stone, which logically would be something that does bludgeoning down like a hammer or something. Yeah, I guess. Alright, so did they just... Okay, we rescued him. Gnomes are making their escape through Moonrise Stairs. Without our help, they'll surely die. Well, why did they take off running? Thieves are making their escape. It will be dangerous without our help. What? I really hope they're gonna wait for me. Would they just get by that guy or what? They're all chilling here, thank God. But I can't talk to them? What's the deal? You want me to just open the door? Is that what you want me to do? That doesn't say that either. Stairs doesn't say that either. Just has it right here, like rescue them. Are you rescued or what? This guy ain't giving two shits. I'm afraid of hope. Makes it hard for newcomers to come into this type of stuff. I don't know what would help a game like this for a player like myself. Like, do people just avoid these games if they're like, if they don't? I feel like if I overthink something, it doesn't, it works out. Or you know, it doesn't, and then and then I underthink something of like, oh, maybe the game will help me out a little bit, guide me a little bit, and there's no guidance because people who play these games don't want guidance. They want to be able to do things on their own, and I'm sitting there thinking like, I don't know what the fix would be for something like that. I did save before I opened the cells, yes, and then I pulled the magic big lever, and then everyone just ran, and now they're here, and none of them can be interacted with or talked with. They're facing this way, like I don't know what you guys want me to do. I'm afraid of opening this door because like they might not follow or something. The fix I found was to simply reload before you release them, then open the evidence. Oh, come on. Another broken thing? This is number 3. This is number 3 where something just stops working? So because I did it an odd way, all of a sudden they don't know what to do? You can't. Oh, I was talking about this earlier, Biscuits. This game, you know, with Wolfslayer, like I get getting some awards, but and again, this won Game of the Year long before I even played it. You know, I saw people play it, and you know, I never saw anyone really, you know, have problems, and because I wasn't really overly interested at the time, I wasn't paying attention to it. And the more and more of the amount of Game of the Year awards it won, and playing it myself and seeing and coming across these on my own, you know, literally 3, I don't want to say game breaking. I mean, the game isn't, you know, freezing, and although I did have that happen twice, but I mean, like, something's supposed to happen here and it's not. And the only answer is to reload a save and try it again. And I appreciate you looking through for something like that for me, Wolfslayer, but it's just... It's an absolute annoyance that's what I have to do. Open the evidence chest in the warden's office and then toss Wolbrin a hammer. So it doesn't want me to pull that big lever and everyone gets out. Yes, Logan. You gotta go pee? Okay, well you know when to go pee. And I feel like I opened this evidence chest.
What's in here?
So like, do I have a hammer that I didn't pick up with? Or did I give it to somebody? Oh my goodness, Logan, okay, relax. Like, I mean, you know, the thought is that I should essentially be able to... I could have sworn I opened them all. I mean, next will be the problem of that, like, oh, well, because you because you destroyed them, you know, they're not gonna go over well. Yeah, like, I grabbed everything. What? A shovel? Wolbrin's hammer. It wasn't even in a... Oh, game, oh, game, oh, game.
I'll take that. If not over, then through.
Now, do I have to... Game. Scroll down, game. Game, just get to where... Like, literally, I'm trying... Oh, my God. The game is just disagreeing with me, buddy. Like, it's just not working out.
We should leave. And soon.
That is the plan.
Shut the light off.
There's something evil here.
Go and shut the light off.
Down.
So...
Thank you.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
So do I, if I talk to Mr. Bongles here, will he know? Do I throw the hammer at his head?
We're short on time, friend. Any luck with those tools?
Here, I found this hammer. Is it yours?
Blessed Gerdul, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you. The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
It's probably one of those weird things that because this little talking incident didn't happen, the game didn't know what to do.
We'll move once it's quiet.
Everyone's dead, Wolbrin.
Be ready.
Any time is good. So now where are they going? Are they going the same... Oh, they're getting the tieflings. No, that was not what I wanted. So once he gets the tieflings loose, open the cells and follow the hole in the wall. Okay, so now I gotta go back in here and then open the doors. Again, because, you know, give this game an opportunity to go kerbuckled, and it'll certainly go. Alright, ladies, let's go.
This is it.
Who on earth are you beating up? Who are you hitting? What's going on here? What do you
Boat's
want?
good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
I'll come with you. I know a place called the Last Light Inn. You'll be safe there. I mean, I have no reason to stick around here, I don't think. I mean, I could always come back. I could just teleport here.
Safe? That's no small claim in these parts. Lead the damn way.
Alright. Something. Just don't bug out on me again. Who's powering this boat? We just all using our mind powers?
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Hold there. You can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jahira's orders.
Is this like a COVID test or something we have to do? We just escaped the Absolute. These people need sanctuary, not procedures.
And they'll have it once we know they're free from infection. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolutes, what? What are you doing?
He's checking to see if they have tadpoles, right? I don't know how he does that, but just do as he says. Trust me, this is the easy way.
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it. This won't take long.
Do one of these guys come back negative or positive or something? Rowan's related. We should let Barkus know. Where on earth is Barkus? Isn't he at my camp? Dude, you guys are a little bit out of line. He's gonna get really pissed. Why is he like standing out of... Gonna get mad. You all good? What are you looking at? There's nobody there, you weirdo. You all good? Are you gonna
you're clear. Welcome
right,
to
they're
last
free to
night.
go. Like rats, they all scared her. All right. He's upstairs. We can talk to him. All right. Let's get on out of here. What headache-inducing that was. My God. I didn't think like something like that would really irritate me. Like, I'm with you on that, Biscuits. It really is an irritation that, you know, the more I think about it, like that this one game of the year, it really is I'm not a fan. Like, and I like the game. Like I want that to be, you know, crystal clear. I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't like it, but it's the more and more you think about it, it sucks. And the more and more you play it, and you're like, come on, like it's unacceptable. Like there aren't games where, like, you know, you should have to, you know, reload outside of save scumming to, you know, to make something work. Where is this guy? Is he up? You up here? Oh, there's a door there. Great. Is he downstairs? Upstairs? Just trying to find Barkus here, people. Just trying to find Barkus. Thank God.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why?
Yeah, and unfortunately, DJ, you know, and only in my opinion, and I think Biscuits as well, it shouldn't have. Is it fair to win a few awards? Absolutely. You know, whether you want to talk about, you know, RPG of the year and stuff like that, absolutely. But the amount of problems that I alone have encountered, 2 of them have been game breaking, and one where something I couldn't even continue, I had to reload again. That's absolutely not acceptable in this day and age. In this day and age where games can be updated in real time and fixed. Like, this isn't like Nintendo where you'd put in the cartridge, you know, and whatever shipped on that cartridge, that was it. That's what you got. If it was broken, tough shit. You know, it's unacceptable in this day and age that although this game is absolutely in a playable state and in an enjoyable state, that there's still this many things that are outlying and game breaking. And when you have a game like that, it is not deserving of Game of the Year. As good as it could nail every other thing, which I think is the problem. Is like, it's a lot of people can't overlook that. Like, oh, it does this so great and it does this so great. Yeah, it does. But if you have to reload a save and you lose 45 minutes to an hour multiple times, like, you can't. I digress. I'll see it through to the finish, of course, but it certainly, you know, leaves a sour taste in your mouth and it makes you question, you know, gaming media and journalism, to be honest, because you're like, what on earth were they playing, right? Is it one of those things of where not everyone gets the bugs? Sure, okay, I guess, but I've certainly seen enough hot fixes from Larian because, you know, they've had to fix things. And now to hear, like, I believe that they will still continue to fix things as they arise, and there's a lot of moving pieces to a game like this, but, you know, maybe they realized this was a lot to deal with. I don't know. I know they said they were done with Baldur's Gate, you You know, they want to do their own thing. Good for them. Again, I look forward to playing Divinity Original Sin, you know, down the road. I don't know if that's equally as frustrating, has equally amount of game-breaking things or not. I have no idea, but I certainly hope not. But it would be an interesting look to see if a game that doesn't have the Wizards of the Coast backing and all of that stuff that comes along with it, if that's maybe just a slight easy fix, I don't know. Arguably, the D&D community considers this one of the best representations of D&D because it got D&D right in pretty much every facet. However, if you're not used to games like this, you're going to struggle, period, which, you know, arguably I am. And even those of us who are used to games like this and playing D&D, we still struggle. The amount of shit that Wolf and I have Googled just to get through certain things, you just have to. It's fine. But like, you're exactly right. But if a game is just fine, should it be winning games of the year? And again, I can't speak for Rebirth either. And this happens not just for this game. This happens for a lot of games. I mean, I when I played Final Fantasy Remake, or Final Fantasy VII Remake, that won a lot of Game of the Years. And I think that won Game of the Year for a lot of people just because it was Final Fantasy VII, right? I also don't think that was deserving of Game of the Year, but I can't really, like, speak out of what popped out to me in that year because I can't remember what came out during that year. But, you know, it really does make you step back and take a look at, you know, the bigger extravaganza of what game journalism is when it comes to Game of the Year and what has to occur for that to happen, unfortunately. Like, I can remember when I played Remake, I don't remember, like, doing a quest and, you know, the game saying, like, we don't know what to do. You did something different, so we're just gonna hold everybody here until you reload. The unfortunate departure from D&D is that D&D campaigns happen in real life, so you have the ability to discuss with your GM and find other opportunities to solve problems. This is a video game. The only solution are the ones the devs... Right! And I've said, like, that's part of the problem of, like, I don't know how far out of the box I can go with a video game, right? Because you can only do what they've coded for, and I'm sure they've put in a lot of thought into, like, oh, well, what if the player wanted to do this? I'm sure there's a lot of it, but then you run into the problem like me where I no longer trust that because either something breaks or because I did do something out of the realm of normalcy that it doesn't work. And then you need me to redo it the right way, the way you intended, or some other way, right? And that's not what people want. At least not what I'm thinking of. And like you said, normally you could run that through with your GM, if you will, and go, hey, I'm thinking, can I do this? They're gonna tell you right away in real time, yes, you know what, you can do that. Or they're just gonna say, no, it wasn't designed that way. But you don't get that. Or Barkus Roots just sitting here listening to Jordan rant, but haven't you heard? I freed the people being held in Moonrise Towers.
You did? But that means... Wolverine! Wolverine! Where is he?
Oh God.
Ah!
Oh, he's run into him. Okay, all fun, right?
A moment. Wolverine, it's me!
Does he not care that...
I said a moment.
This hurts.
Wolverine!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself. with the aid of this helper.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wulbrin.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wulbrin... The rune powder. We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
Oh. I really have to fight every urge to not say prick, but I really think he's being a prick here. This guy wanted to, you know, I went through some trouble to help you out, and I did, and now you don't care?
Say that again.
Let's not be uncivilized. Wulbrin, perhaps we can talk more later, when you've had a moment to settle in.
Sure. Now, I've business to attend to. Good day to you both.
Well, there we have it. Wulbrin is safe and sound.
Yeah, except he was a dick to
Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. As promised. I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
I was gonna say, do things like being a game that's just an exclusive, does that hurt when thinking up of something of a game of the year? I don't think it should personally, and I haven't played Final Fantasy 16 to know whether or not how great of a game it was. But you know, like, you really get stuck in a thing of like, because, you know, this will get brought up by tons of people, right? There is no such thing as a perfect game, right? Games ship with problems. Games ship with issues and whatnot. Like, you know, every game will ship with something. But if that's going to be part of the discussion, there has to be points taken away based on how many issues one may run into. And then again, I guess, of course, because this might be a 200-hour experience, people say like, well, you know, I only ran into 2 issues and lost like 4 or 5 hours combined. And, you know, in the grand scheme of things, that's not a big issue. No. But yeah, and I agree with you also. Like, I really think they're a sham. Like, I mean, how many times can you go, like, you know, maybe, you know, physical games are going to be a thing of the past, but, you know, you walk into a store and every single game, you know, after a year launches a Game of the Year edition, and you're sitting there thinking like, what? When did you win Game of the Year? Just because some, you know, magazine in Russia calls it Game of the Year. That's all they needed. Slap it on some made-up website, you know, gives it a 5 out of 5, Game out of the Year, right? And I've always agreed with the way I hate who they are now in Giant Bomb. But everyone always got mad with their Giant Bomb Game of the Year because, you know, it was such a big thing. And I always appreciated them spending good amounts of time in it. But I always remember Jeff Gerstmann, who now is independent, and his always take was like, people get too up and in with games of the year, when in reality, the most important game of the year discussion should be someone's individual game of the year, because that's who you can really look at what someone believed their game of the year was. And everyone's going to be different. It's hard for a collective group of people to come up and say, well, yeah, I guess that's game of the year, right? It's just a voting, it's a money, it could be anything. What are you doing? Oh, my goodness. How funny, Logan. You're not supposed to be playing around with that. What? You're full. No. Right here. You're not My son was trying to be sneaky and get some marshmallows. At the point, the only true reviews I give consideration to are the aggregated Steam reviews. That's solely because it's a collection of individuals and it's hard to get everyone to meme bad or good reviews for a long time, which every developer sucks, the most dicks pays the most money are the ones with the... Yeah, you're not wrong, right? And that's always bothered me, and even in the streaming realm of things, and so many people do it, and so many people sit there and argue the stupidest thing. Ever since... I'm trying to think of what it is. I'm sure we have an equivalent in Canada, but because Twitch and all these things are American, I think it's the FCC. You'll notice, like, over the past few years, people have started to put, hey, I'm playing a game that's sponsored me. So either they put sponsor ad somewhere. And for the longest time, people had fought the argument on Twitch over if they get a game for free from a publisher, that they shouldn't have to put up that the game is sponsored or ad because they weren't paid money. And then the FCC has argued for long, and they've made their guidelines online crystal clear. It doesn't have to be an exchange of money or anything. Quite frankly, if you received anything for free, that's deemed payment. And you still, to this day, have streamers argue that they got something, whether they have a relationship with a developer, which, you shouldn't have, and yet they all do, okay? All the big ones do, and like you said, they're sucking dick left and right. Because, let me be in the game. Oh, let me do this. Let me do that. Oh, I got this, And then when they name it their game of the year, you're like, but dude, you're friends with the developer. Like, I understand, like, there should be that separation if they're professional, that there should be that separation. But look, I'm realistic. I understand how things work in the real world, and you can't tell me that doesn't maybe push your opinion just a little bit towards one game or the other. Oh, well, that one took me to Sweden to see their game for free. I won't mention that, but they did, or whatever, right? And there's many of them who do that. I mean, I tell you 1,000 times over, if I was the size of any of these streamers and I had the opportunities, I would never, ever, ever take a game for free from any developer. I don't care if I got the opportunity to play it early and get all the viewership into me. I'd wait until it was released to everybody else and buy my own copy. Because then there's none of that being an issue. And I'm sorry, people can say all day that, like, oh, well, just because I got the game for free doesn't mean anything. It doesn't matter. It gives the intention and the look that's the possibility of your relationship with that developer, that you're gonna go the other way. Because I tell you what, as a streamer, if you weren't interested in playing it, you wouldn't have. If someone came up to you, Joe Blow, developer you've never heard of, had a game, and they said, hey, 20 grand, play this game for 3 hours. Probably most would play it because they like the 20 grand. But what is it wrong with having some decency and going, you know what, I'd rather not be involved. I'd rather not. Like, all I would do, like, I don't even have access to it because I'm not a partner, but I've seen the stuff of, like, there's Twitch bounties here, play this game for 3 hours, and and the payouts come from Twitch, not from a developer, and and all that. It's easily wrapped up. I find the stuff is way too convoluted with a lot of stuff, and there's a lot of stuff going on underneath that I'm sure that your average person has no clue. No clue. Yeah, and the amount of times we'll say that probably occurs and they keep it under wraps, I swear still happens. Absolutely. And call people out on it and see what happens. You end up getting banned from the channel. Because they don't want to deal with the reality of the situation. When all these people had to do was just like, you make millions. Is it such a pain in the butt to just say, okay, you know what, I love that we have a relationship with developer Larian, say, but you know what, I'll wait till the game properly releases and then I'll play it and make my own decision, right? And if you hate my decision, that means, I guess we weren't friends. right? I don't know. That's the rant for the day there. My goodness. Walburn seems like a real arsehole here.
Don't judge him too harshly. He's been through a lot. When he's had some...
And that's why I've hated...
He'll be back to his usual self.
The Gamer Awards and all that stuff, like, you know, with Jeff Keighley and whatnot. Like, it's just a giant commercial. I mean, someone even found out later on, like, it was released earlier this year, how much he was charging, you know, for people to advertise or put up their trailer on the game. And then, you know, he had to fight back a little bit and go like, well, I don't charge everybody. You know, if you're a small indie developer, we'll give you a 2-minute slot for free. Oh, okay. Yeah, because you know you're getting Activision paying $250,000 to show a half-an-hour trailer. Or, you know, Hideo Kojima, you know, you're too busy sucking him off to let him speak for 45 minutes to show off Death Stranding 14. Right? Like, it's disgusting when you think of it. Can true journalism no longer exist in this world? I guess not. I guess not. They would not have the backing of a commercial success.
Well, once you're used to someone, you're used to them.
What will you do now, Barkus?
Well, perhaps Wilbrin is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate.
Good idea.
I'm glad you agree. Well, I'll just, stand over there, in case Wilbrin needs anything.
Relieved that Wilbur is safe, we have rewarded from Barkus a brilliant retort. A bomb that explodes on impact. Sounds wonderful. Is there a cat named His Majesty? Guess so. It's that way with pretty much every award ceremony that's not sports related and tied to some actual representative metric for why someone is winning an award. It's all just publicity and bureaucracy. Yeah, and it's weird because sports also does suffer from that, but again, like, sports, it's harder to argue when someone would win something, right? Because generally, they've won it fair and square, right? You know, through an actual competition, not like paying an extra amount of money to get more airtime or to get someone to give them a higher score, which, you know, has happened and I'm sure still happens. All right. What do we got left? I guess we could do that one. Find the ledger. Yeah, exactly. It's measurable improvement, you know, and beyond that, there is no arguing. If a team is winning a lot during a season, that stands no reason then win a big award at the end like the NASCAR. Yeah, exactly. It's simple. Like, oh, this guy won the championship, therefore he gets, you know, the champion. You know, this guy won the most races, therefore he gets blank. Like there's no argument, right? Like, rookie of the year is goes to the driver who's in his first year and got the most points. It's not, oh, well, he sucked this many penises and therefore gets a couple of extra points for no apparent reason, right? Like, hard to argue. I tell you, we could change the world if people listen to us, Miss Biscuits. Wolf Slayer. All right, let's go and do the ledger. Punish the wicked and find the ledger. So it looks like we'll basically go back to, where are we right now? Where are we? We are there. Looks like we're gonna have to go through the toll house. Probably best to go to there. Was there something? No, I don't even think there'd be anything there, to be honest. I don't think there'd be something here. It doesn't appear that there's a way there, except for maybe here. I will say there's some bullshit there. Unfortunately, it's usually a team that has sponsors and have a shitload of money and the best equipment. Not always. They've been working to change that sort of thing and standardize teams more often than it's even playing. Oh yeah, like I don't watch NASCAR as much as I used to, frankly, because my driver no longer races because he's old, Jeff Gordon. And I now like Kyle Larson, and now seeing like it's funny because it's funny you brought up NASCAR. So I didn't see the actual race. I saw that he had won, so I watched the highlights on YouTube, and I watched a highlight package, and I saw that he won, and it didn't look like there was any problem. Then, of course, you go to Twitter, and everyone's bitching and moaning like someone screwed up on the the restarts and whatnot, and I'm like, well, I never saw any drama on the multiple restarts as shown on YouTube, right? But then I found an extended replay, and there was like apparently like 4 or 5 restarts, and people ran out of fuel, and then there's the argument of why a yellowed, and I'm like, oh my god, like you can guide a way you want people to look just based on like a YouTube wrap up, for crying out loud. Not that I'm saying like I agreed or disagreed, but I was like, oh, for goodness gracious, like is this the way things are going to be going? I can't take it. I can't take it. And there's a lot of drama in F1, which I tend to watch a little bit more of currently.
It'll need to. Can't give up now.
And it's all the same thing. I mean, I can only speak again for the last race, which was won by Oscar Piastri. And I thought this thing was sort of taken away in F1, but legitimately, like I remember the days of Michael Schumacher racing and team orders and whatnot. But it was so funny to watch that race because what happened was, so they pitted the guy who was leading, who ended up winning the race, Oscar Piastri, later, because they had to pit the other guy who was running first so that he could beat Lewis Hamilton out of the pits. So the last 10 laps of the race, they're telling the guy, Lando Norris, who's leading the race, going, hey, look, we sort of screwed the other guy with the pit stop, so can you let him pass you in the win? He's like 6 seconds ahead. And eventually, the team boss has to go on and go, can you please let the other guy ahead? We're a team sport. And I'm sitting there thinking like, oh my god, like this guy is winning the race, and yet you want, like, I understand it from a team perspective, and you screwed him, but I was like, you purposely told this guy to let the other guy win because you screwed him in the pits. And I was like, oh, okay, whatever, I guess. But yeah, for a long time, if you haven't driven for Hendrick, Penske, or Gibbs, you were kind of screwed. Yeah, for sure. I mean, and it's hard because I am a Hendrick fan. My driver that I like generally isn't in the best equipment. But, you're not going to have the big names in the sports if they're not allowed to spend their money and win, I guess, right? Like, if it was spec racing, it'd be very boring, right? Like, I've seen races like that. I've raced in races like that online, like, in a video game, but they're boring because everyone's in the exact same car, and you would argue, like, well, if everyone's in the same equipment, the best driver will win. Yeah, that might work for an amateur type of deal, but when you're dealing with professionals, where all of them are arguably, those are the 35 to 40 best stock drivers in the world, then they arguably probably all have relatively the same talent. So again, slightly better talent is going to get slightly better rides. That's sort of how that works, at least, in the real world, I guess. Which way was I going to try to go? I have to know if there really is something to this or not. I don't think there is. It doesn't, like, unless I go up here and I can sort of jump. I guess we'll try that. Yeah, always been my favorite until Blaney came in with Penske. And Penske's good too, right? Like, Penske's been out there in a lot of stuff. He's got his name into a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, we have been this way. I've sworn that I've been up this way. No. I don't know if we can make that jump or not, though.
boring things could go in a museum if they weren't half rotten. A century old.
Oh. Gale can't make that jump. Feel good here, guys?
No, never mind.
Can we all come together here? What's the problem?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It's like a ballista or something. It's weird to see.
Should mind my step.
Baskets. Really doesn't see that there's anything here. Come on back, ladies. Are we all gonna hurt ourselves jumping down from here? I suppose so. Five HP. Oh, come on! It's so annoying that you all don't want to do this.
Better be cautious.
Am I like in the way? Is this the problem?
No time to dally.
What's the story?
Work my magic. It shall be done.
Can't you jump down? As a kid, I was a big fan of Terry Labonte, and then when he left, it was Dale Jr. and Casey Kane. Yeah, I mean, that, like I said, like it's still hard. Like,
looking ahead,
I find it's hard to, you know, I don't know how people like Kyle Busch, quite frankly. I mean, the guy is an absolute whiner when he doesn't get his way.
still alive, so that's progress.
Whichever, I guess, but yeesh.
Don't waste a step.
Come on, folks. Explored enough over there. Now make our way over. Say, punish the wicked. What do we gotta do for that? I liked it. I mean, I liked his brother, Kurt Busch. I mean, you know, he has problems the other end. Where are the tieflings? Where do they take off to? Is this one of these rescue the tieflings? Tieflings arrived safely in last light. We should speak. Oh, do I have to go back there? Did I never speak with them? Also, I gotta like speak with them all individually? There are like 4 that are important. All right, let's wrap that up because I don't want to end up leaving here. I've heard good things about him. Like I was like when he got suspended for like those domestic issues and you know, of course no one wanted to say really what they were, and then like later on you learned like his ex-wife was like cuckoo. And you know, and it wasn't really anything, but you know, NASCAR had to save their face of, you know, and nothing actually terrible happened. It was like, what the? No. Clean your hands. Wash your hands. Don't put them in your hair. You finished the sticky marshmallows. Don't put your hands in your hair. Go wash your hands. My goodness. You didn't. You almost did. All right. Are they gonna at least be like marked here for me? They all. I guess they're all in the last light in or whatever.
I bet they're close.
Where's the inn? Is this the inn? let's go find these people. Yeah, it turned out his absolute ex-wife was an absolute nutter. A lot of people, yeah. And then you feel terrible because the guy got his his career cut short from concussions. I mean, okay, my son's washing his hands.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good.
We're with you.
We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Mistakes means death.
Apologize. All right, let's go find. How long have we been going for? 5.5 hours. Like another good day. Mind you, probably 2 hours in total have been, me getting up for breaks and whatnot. How do I know who the tieflings are? You're not even showing me where they are. Are they all upstairs? Downstairs? I mean, if I was a tiefling, I'd be at the bar. There is a bar here. I don't know how to find. I don't know how to find them. Jeff Gordon, Dale Jr., Jimmy Johnson, Clint Boyer, Brad Keselowski, Ryan Newman, and Jamie McMurray are also all incredibly nice. I haven't had the pleasure of meeting anyone other than Clint Boyer and Michael Waltrip. They were at Michigan when I went. Michael Waltrip. I know everyone's... I remember Robbie Gordon after he got wrecked by Michael Waltrip, and he was going on about how everyone goes on about Michael Waltrip's a nice guy, and in reality he's a piece of shit or something like that. I can see how people can come to that conclusion. Michael Waltrip, I don't know what, maybe it's just a bad day. I don't know. I was just walking outside of Michigan Speedway, checking out basically all of the stuff that happens outside the track. And Michael Waltrip was going over to his merchandise trailer for something. A signing, I believe it was. I had no interest. He absolutely is a bit of a twat. He tried to... So a few people went up to him. So again, this was unfortunate for many people. I don't know. I mean, this is what's always bugged me, and not speaking on NASCAR perspective, but I mean conventions and stuff like that. I get how they work. But he was an absolute twat to numerous people. So because they had this signing, and so he just gets there, and so people obviously, it's hard to miss Michael Waltrip. He's like a 6'7" giant. And and people knew him from doing the speed shows and Fox shows and generally like that, and Napa and whatever. So people would come up to him just with stuff, right? Like, not even necessarily Michael Waltrip stuff, but like, I mean, you know, blank t-shirt, and he was going on and on about, oh, I can't. And then so like people had no idea what on earth they were supposed to do. And then, you know, like his handler comes on by and sort of lets it known of like, oh, no, you have to buy this specific Toyota merchandise. So I want to make it clear, like, people had old stuff, like from his DEI days and whatnot. So at this point when I saw him, he was just starting his Toyota partnership. And so, and then he made some Canadian jokes, you know, that was like derogatory, but like, oh, ha ha, funny, like Canadians are stupid or whatever. And I was like, oh my God, like he's like, and everyone was laughing, but I was like, oh, like you're out there. Clint Boyer was absolutely hilarious. But he was not he was just out like shooting the shit with a few people. And then someone was like, okay, like it's time to go type of thing. You know, I wasn't really interested either way, but and then I saw, I'm trying to think, Red Bull was out. Brian Vickers, also extremely nice person, but I think that was because that was the first year Red Bull had come out. I'm trying to think who it was. Like, was it him and like Scott Speed or something? Scott Speed wasn't around, but Brian Vickers was very nice at the Red Bull trailer. He saw my company's logo on your shirt and asked me about it, so I told him we set up the whole media day, and he was like, wow, that's so cool. Looks great. You guys are awesome. Clint was very much a people guy. He didn't care that he was some big NASCAR driver. He'd just hang out with some random folks. And yeah, a lot of, you know, sometimes that type of stuff gets to their head, unfortunately, right? Like, are they down? I still don't know who the tieflings are. Because nobody's name is Tiefling. I know they were downstairs. I should have just chatted on up with them when they were getting off the boat, essentially, but there's nothing that says Tiefling something. They all like ran off. I don't understand why the game wouldn't at least put them like, here they are type of thing. Am I supposed to know who all the tieflings are? Like, are you kidding me? Like, I followed them out like this way. Like, they all just ran off. Okay. Did they go back in here? I don't know. Doesn't seem like where they would have entered. I don't think there's even anybody here. This is like the jail or something. Oh, God damn it. Joey Logano seen McKay watch one of his media day handlers reprimand him and call him Joseph for being at the wrong place. All joking, of course, but it was funny how Canada didn't convey visual. Yeah, like, I think, like, later on, like, I think, like, back when he was, like, again, you can see some of these people, like, when they were, like, when he was, like, the next Tony Stewart and took over the Home Depot, like, you could tell, like, he was probably, like, I have to be on my best behavior. Like, I'm part of a big company, Joe Gibbs, and I'm the next big thing. And I think probably now, like, he's probably still okay, but, you know, he's made a little bit of a name for himself. He's a former champion. Like, I've heard his dad's a real piece of work at times. I don't know why I am struggling to find the tieflings. Like, everyone is a harp or something. Like, does it say where they are? They arrived safely in Last Light. We should speak with them. Of course, there's no show on map for this one or anything. Like, you're not a tiefling? Or you're not a tiefling? Where are the tieflings? I swear, I've just almost had enough. Anybody know? Anybody know where the tieflings are? Like, this is where Damon is for the infernal machine. That's where the strange ox is. Like, I would have thought they would have been in the inn, for crying out loud. Like, literally, do not see a single tiefling. Are you a tiefling?
Something's on my mind.
I'll catch up with you later. I have some funeral rites to prepare.
These are all how did I just, like, miss them?
You're here! You're all right! How?
Never mind, I'm an idiot.
We're two tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though. How did you do it?
Tactics, planning, and when needed, a little bit of brute force.
Then I'm glad you're on our side. You should have seen him. He was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way. I never thought I'd see, well, anyone again.
Just look for the
Thank
horny
you.
heads.
1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
Okay, that's all I had to talk to was them. Oh my god, they gave me a lot of stuff though.
Why are you smiling at me?
So I got a potent robe. I'm assuming that's gonna go on Gale. Gregarious caster. Well liked and well fortified. At the beginning of a wearer's turn, the robe activates, granting them temporary hit points. Secure. We got some money. Scroll of Wall of Stone. Can I, okay, so I have to accept everything here. Okay. Alright, Gale. I should probably actually send... Good. Thank God that's all over and done. Okay, where else were we going? There's one last thing I wanted to sort of wrap up here, I think, and maybe that was this. Punish the wicked before we maybe wrap her on up. So I guess we'll go here to the Moonrise Towers. Was there anywhere else I was going to explore? No, it looks like I got everything over there. What is this one? More infernal iron. Get that afterwards. Okay. Little guy wants to do some BUBBLES outside again, so I will oblige to that again. All right, where are we heading? We gotta go, I think, a little bit north and work our way over here. Cross over here or what? There we go. Should probably save after doing a bunch of things. Is this a place?
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
Brewery, but nobody here. I see somebody. Light attack. I think the brewery's this big. Usually there's beer there, though. Okay, dude?
One day I'll get there. One day.
Where is it you're trying to go, bud? What happened?
What am I doing here? I'm practicing my audition. Go away. Unless you're buying the next round.
Hey. at that.
Go back down, wet your whistle, tell your story.
He wants Cody Rhodes to finish and tell his story. What is it that you're serving, my friend?
Only the best, oblivion and beyond. Go on, cheers, bottoms up, go nuts.
It's bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this?
Perhaps I'll enjoy a little bit of that. Oof. It's bloated like a corpse and smells worse. Did the curse do this? I mean, I don't want to offend this guy, but
Leaning
pick up the tankard.
See how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Oh, gods. I did not want whatever's inside that guy all over me.
Go on, drink. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
To our good health. So we got a saving throw, drink with the brewer, mind drinking. Look, if someone offers you a drink, you gotta take it, okay? Might have a good roll here, right? How fitting I roll a 20.
The liquid burns your throat as you swallow, but otherwise you feel no ill effects.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
I'm sorry, quaff? Unfamiliar. That's talent. Right there. That's talent.
Now tell me the story. A fable. A saga. Delight me.
Well then. None of these are offering anything good. What would be good? What screams out at me? I mean, we could just be we could just be honest, right? These are all things we've done. The first one's not terrible. Are these all the same? That's really big asking me to roll a 21 after I just rolled a 20. I don't think this gentleman's gonna be happy that I didn't perform a story for him.
A wasted journey. The hells can be seen right here. fantastic fable, entertain, and gross amuse me. Or be amusement.
So is with something being in bold there, do they want me to, you know, he wants to be amused? What would amuse this giant man? I gazed upon all of Faerun from the four peaks of the spine of the world, or I slaughtered a gold dragon and collected vast hoard. Probably that one. Just depends on you, Pat. Oh, okay. So he would have liked the other story had I rolled a 21.
You ask, you drink, then you amaze, infuse, astound me.
Or is your cat for inspiration? Okay. Do what he says. Drink. Love that this guy is more willing to believe you've killed a gold dragon than you seeing the hells, especially since the entire city fell into Avernus, like, relatively recently. Yes. Yes, almost done. Well, because Daddy doesn't get much opportunity to stream too often.
Your belly rots.
Daddy works.
The vile brew fills it. Yet your mind remains miraculously steady.
More stories.
I feel like I'm going to get punched drunk love here.
Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bastard.
You know, I feel like if you got tatas that big, you should probably be wearing a brassiere. He wants foes felled, villains vanquished, and beasts bested. Don't forget to ask him questions before you drink. This time he will offer in you. Okay. You might like this one, right? I slayed a hideous pustule-ridden hag. She died a gruesome death. Try our inspiration here again. Much better roll. I'm using up all of my critical. I've had 20 rolls just with this guy in a 6-hour stream.
Question, make your query, and drink one.
Yes, bud. Try those ones. Those will work? Yep. Why not? Can you wait till I'm done? You can't wait 10 minutes.
Give me the paper right now.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna stop in like 10 minutes. You can't wait?
Oh.
Oh my goodness. You see what I put up with, people? You see what I put up with? Come here. Special bacon for it, right? apologize. So when you say questions, you mean like the ones that are like, who placed this curse on this land and how did you become what you are now? I think just asking him, who placed this curse?
Father Ketherick created, Father Ketherick sustains. Bring it in, toss it down.
Is that the guy that the goblins tried to kill and he's almighty? Is that the father guy? How did you become what you are now?
Father Ketherick's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never. Only laughter. Questions done. Finished. Over. Only drink.
Alright, I'm gonna follow what he says. Yes, Logan. Yep. Yeah. Cheers.
Each swig is as painful as the last, but you remain in otherwise sound mind and body.
You want Father's personal, mysterious, secret. No, not never. Father said, ordered, commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Hurricanes. Hurricanes. Talk. Perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me. I can't perish.
Oh, we don't want to be around that thing. The vet offense is virtual nonsense. That's sort of unfortunate. Like, it didn't see him do that, and it didn't see him blow up.
Renovations. Please, clutter the pardon.
Where? Loose planks, eh? Here's the ledger I wanted. I think I would have if I would have had the camera turned. Oh. Well, we did get the ledger. Is that basically it? I guess that's it. Found a ledger, we should give it to he who has. It's not simple enough. But ladies and gentlemen, my son has been bugging me. When I'm done streaming. And quite frankly, I don't know of a better spot to stop than a bar. So, you know, we should all sit down and have ourselves a drink. What's up? Yeah, okay. Do that one too, bud.
Dual apology, madam.
Yep, can. Well, let's come and have like this. Ladies and gentlemen, I thank you all for you could coming on into the stream. Thank you for coming in. I apologize for the many breaks that were associated with today's stream, but yeah, we will see you on Friday for some more Final Fantasy. We'll sort of see if we. I mean, I guess I should ask you guys: does Friday work? I mean, I know like Friday would work like every other week if we wanted to do like a Final Fantasy Fridays type of thing, make it like a theme type of thing, but that would only mean like every 2 weeks, and I don't want to play that game just every 2 weeks. But I do want to get this finished. I want to play more of Octopath Traveler, so maybe we'll see where that sort of takes us. And but you know, just at the same time, things are getting really good. I don't know. There's too many thoughts flowing in, and I need alcohol to put away with those thoughts. So, as always, as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. Bang. Ay-ya-ya-ya. You're out. Bye-bye.